welcome back, my lovely dudes. Hello. You didn't even want outfit. I see that. How are we doing? How are we doing today? How are we feeling? How are we cozy? And thank you so much for the 5 stream streak going and for the 20 stream streak here. I appreciate it. Welcome back to this wonderful, lovely holiday. Hello, I'm using. I captain. I assume that my microphone is too loud. Not loud enough. I assume that, but it is what it is. Your mic is quite on. How about now? You know. The thing with the mic is a story for itself, but it should be fine now. More or less. How are we all doing? Hi Nazuna, hi Chris, hi Scorp. Hi Zero, who else? We have Yuri here with brownie cake. We have Chris with fudge cake, tasty. We have Syrup with pound cake, take that. We have Zero with banana cake. Inazuna with lemon drizzle cake. Ray with fudge. And hello on YouTube, welcome in. How are we doing, Ari? And hi Stone over there as well. And we have Scorp with strawberry cheesecake. Claims points. Points! Ka-ching! It would be funny whenever you could claim points, that there would be like a ka-ching sound effect, you know. That would be a lovely one. That would be indeed a lovely one. Regarding, you know, microphone. I had a story yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So, before anybody asks, no, I did not have. Wait, you have to ask for the stream streak? Yes. The stream streak, the bonus points, you have to claim them. Your regular points, no, you don't. My PC updated without my will, and like in that regard also restarted without my will. And I don't know what happened while it did, but really tasty. All of my settings were gone. Like literally all of my settings were gone. Like regarding AI is taking over, maybe kinda, I don't know what happened. You finally got a Panzerable Profiler. I can prime rival as Loki now. Wow. Lovely, right? And the thing is, like, with that, with all of my settings being gone, also all of my microphone settings being gone, like all of the filters that I'm using. And talking about that, no, I did not have an update because in my head I was constantly, I'm not happy with my filters right now. So I'll work on that before doing the app, like the backup, which is, now that I know, absolutely stupid and I should always do a backup, and I will not talk about that. But that does not make it less bad that for some reason my program was wiped. Happy Saturday to you too. We have a lovely Saturday. So yeah, for some reason my program was wiped and I still could not figure out why my program was wiped. Like literally wiped. It was like, you know, manufacturer reset type of wipe. And that is, kinda an issue when you're having a lot of settings. Anyway. I tried to remember as much as I could. It looks like that at the moment. I will figure out later on how I sound and what I need to change. But so Windows downgrades are even more than I thought. In that regard, yeah, absolutely. Because like, fuck that. I do have a good Saturday. I mean, like, my body allowed me to sleep for 2 hours just now. So I will call it a win. I would absolutely call that a win that I was able to, like... You won 75 plot! Congratulations! What are we spending it on? Where are we going? Where's our shopping spree taking us? 2 hours W, right? It is strange that profiles get wiped, not even my autolog or fireworks are gone. I just can, like... I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't use Firefox. My Firefox is closed, so I'm not logged in on Firefox, so I have no clue. Probably saving it for the next update. Good point, good point. I agree on that. I agree on that. That sounds wonderful. Hopefully it survives until then. I mean, like, if you want to find something, you can go over here, right here, this wonderful console right here. And if you want to, like, save a little bit, you can, like, check on a regular base on this setup. You know? Hi, Phoenix. Their thing is, like, I need to trade. I don't know what to do, but I have to trade, and I have to go back into, like, my habit of trading and everything. Also, like, remember when I was, like, talking about, oh, I want to get Octavia relics. Yeah, I kind of forgot to get Octavia relics. Whoop. I guess we're saving my Aya. Got 20% sale on plat. Ooh. I would say wait till more, because we know we're not happy with 20. 20 is not good enough. But what are we actually having? I mean, like, that operator suit looks kind of juicy, not gonna lie. 75 only, gang. True. Okay, now you're actually here. Hi, Jelly. That one looks cool, but I don't want to spend. What else do we have? Not much, actually. Not much, actually. So, to be fair, it's been a while since I played Warframe. A long journey. No, like, last time was Tuesday. That is a thing, because I'm... Oh, yeah, tomorrow. Nah, I'll tell you that tomorrow when it's happening. I don't want to say something now. If something is happening tomorrow, you might see me. Like, not see me, but, you know, I'm somewhere playing a different game. But I will ping tomorrow when that is happening. I don't want to, like, say something now, just in case, you know. Time-wise or something. But we might, depending, like, how it is, we might, like, play the first or second hour of stream still that game. I don't know how long we will play. Depends. I also don't know when I start. So I will start on a regular time, but, like, you know, which day over there. And you will see how it is going. Surprise collab. To be fair, like, I don't really collab. I don't want to call it collab. Can we not call it a collab? I'm playing with friends games, okay? And one of them is a streamer as well, and I will ping. It's a fun game. It's a game that we played on Wednesday in community night. But I don't really do collabs. Like, I'm not socializing. I'm not a lily. Oh, you've been playing with Winsmeet. What do you think about it? What are we feeling? What is the update? Okay, plan for today is we're doing everything that we usually do with a little bit more. Okay, so syndicate medallions. We're technically really good off with syndicate medallions, but how about we're doing syndicate medallions? Because, you know, why not? Then damos. You know, I want to save up some Aya. I don't know how much Aya I want to save up. It is what ACJ should have been. I don't know. If you think it's good, it's good. Then, yeah, and then maybe, like, Sanctum Standing? I don't know anymore why we wanted to have Sanctum Standing besides, you know, being able to buy the Chomp Chomp. But that is definitely also, like, an option. Pop off these days where Wind meets stream-wise? I have no clue. I think I have not even looked into that game at all. I think the first time I heard of that game, you will love, is, you know, in Discord that you can, like, earn orbs by playing games or watching videos. I think Where Winds Meets is, like, one of the games that you have to play 15 minutes to earn, like, more orb drops. To be able to, like, buy yourself, like, an avatar profile thingy, right? And that is, I think, the first time I heard from Where Winds Meet. Not in a disrespectful way, right? But I don't really look for new games. I'm kind of one of these people that, you know, I have my 2 games that I like to play, right? And that's kind of like about it. Hi, Prime, how are we doing? How are we doing? So, let's check first things first. What do we actually have for a rotation here? Sanctum standing. We have alchemy. We have exterminate with eliminate 2 void rigs. Yeah, no, thank you. I thought for a second it would be a good thing, but then I saw, you know, the void rigs. I mean, like, we could do alchemy because, like, the task is simply to summon a necromag. That would be an option, but it would still take a little bit, and I don't know if you feel like that. Nah. So when it's rotating, in an hour and 24. Okay, then we already know that we don't have to check for the next hour and 24. Birdie bird. So, did I buy my shiny treasure? I did. I indeed did. So, but those necromags that spawned in, no. What do you mean the kill ones? I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes it takes time for them to spawn. I remember the last time that I did is that they took way longer and I actually was setting an extract waiting for the second one to spawn. I don't know if there were like anywhere on the map maybe a second one and I was just running too quick through the whole map. But I felt like it took really long for them to spawn in. Because it's not the one you call, because the one you call is like... I don't know, Chris, if that's like the point anymore. I don't, to be fair... remember, right? Especially with like how squishy necromags are really squishy, so technically it would be not too bad of a task, right? But it depends how often you can call them, because like how long do you take, like 2 minutes or something? There's some news. What type of news? I don't really plan to do dojo decoration today. But like, I thought that, I mean, like, we can run one test run if you want. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I can check. What are the news? I feel like that sounds actually kind of like, you know, bad. Stone. What happened? Okay, my dragons are still here, so that these ones did not rogue, so that's already like a good start. I mean, like, the roof is here, and it doesn't look too bad. So, I mean, like, that this one here is missing, I'm aware. Because I don't know what to do here, because I need to, like, clip this all in. So, I don't know what could be the news. Except that we have wonderful candles. Did my eyes play tricks on me? What went wrong? Let's ask that way. You know how to clip things? As you can see, yes. Look at that. Does it not look good? The whole wall over here with this one and everything, and the plates up there, like these ones in there. The thing is, you usually can like only clip in one direction, right? You cannot clip in 2 directions at the same time. And if you like look right here, right, we would have to like clip a little bit to the right and here in this one. So I don't know what you mean with it's the base that you need to clip sometimes. I have no clue what you mean with that. But yeah, I did not plan to decorate today, honestly. Maybe if I want to, like, at the end of the stream, but like not right now. Base, I mean anchor point. I mean, like, so far everything worked out. We also like learned that the what is it called? The collision changed with rotating items. Thought some tiles were misaligned. I think it's the shadow. When you like look at this one, I think it's like the shadow. The shadow makes it. Right? Because like the shadow makes like the lines here look like they're like overlapping, but they're not. At least they should not be overlapping at any point. Besides here, this one is correct. This one here is overlapping over here. That one is correct then, because you cannot clip in 2 directions. So we cannot clip into the wall and into this wall at the same time. So we had to find one point where we can sneakily make the tile. You'll post what you see. Okay, I will like check. To be fair, I don't play with high graphics, so it definitely could be that I'm missing a point here. But like according to like there's a middle line. At least for this one, it did not work. It did not work for these ones. Hi, Dolph. It's going good. We just started. We're just checking on something because apparently some of them are like something is wrong with the tiles, so we have to check with that. I mean, like, there is a line regarding, like, when you place them, you definitely do see a line, but I thought that line would disappear when you're, like, stop, like, when you get out of here. No, we just literally started. Like, I was, like, talking about, like, a second ago what we will do. Like, we will do our usual... I want to farm today... ESO. Because we definitely need to get our bread and mandel. The ESO is one part that we want to get. We definitely want to get syndicate medallions because, you know, we need to save up. Also, for those who have not realized it, on the 28th, it's the next dev stream. The 28th of November. We will have the next dev stream. And what else do we need to do? Arrive. Hello. You did it? You did it? Okay, what do I see? Why do the tiles look different for you than for me? I don't have that. Wait, I don't have that. Is it because my graphics are not that low? Are my graphics that low? Oh, that doesn't change anything. Besides, it's probably cooking my PC while streaming. Let's not do it. Let's, you know, change that to like... But you can't tell me that these ones would change how the tiles are looking. I don't have that. I mean, it looks nice when you play with higher texture, to be fair. But, what? Yeah, I'm checking around. But this thing is like I also don't see that in like the preview. No. Right, when I go to decoration and decorate, you see the line there, right? You see the line, but like the line is not shown to me. And I thought this line is just like a, like, I don't know. I mean, like I do see the line, but like I don't see the line actually like being I did not know that the line was visible. So I've no I have no clue what's going on. Because it's not that it's like wrong way around and you would see that on the top or anything. So it's just kind of like... Then I thought this line doesn't matter because like you don't see it. I thought it was just like, you know, like to align because technically the... I actually don't know what I thought. But like I didn't see the line, so I did not think about it. But like even when I play with low texture, I feel like the line should be there for me. Well, I mean like we have then chaotic lines, I guess. It's chaos. It's on purpose, you know, it's art. That's exactly what you call modern art nowadays, right? No disrespect towards modern art. Seems so. I have no clue why I don't see that one. It's really interesting. It's a little bit questionable, honestly. Because I do play with low quality and everything, so like to be fair, like my game is running a little bit smoother when I'm playing like high content. But like it's not that my game looks like shit. At least I would say my game doesn't look like shit. So well. So I just bought the mood so early. No, I find it actually more interesting. I find it more funny. Like what's going on anyway? Not something we can really change. Like excuse me. I mean, like, the line does look like exactly like what I see in the preview when I hover over them, right? So, yeah. What are we starting with? What are we starting with? Are we starting with... Are we starting with... Demonstrating? Or syndicate medallion? What are we feeling? What do we have? What do we even have? We have sabotage, that is good. Disruption, no thank you. Survival, no thank you. Mobile defense, no thank you. We can do exterminate. And then we have double defense, where one is mod that I can already tell you. Because that one is definitely not. And I can't remember. I think Uranus also doesn't have one, right? So, yeah, let's start as always with our syndicate medallions. Then this part is done. So, syndicate medallions. If anybody wants to join for new loker and parent sequence, I feel like, I mean, like, the thing is these two don't have medallions. So I don't really feel like doing them. Like, yes, I should, like, you know, max out my red veil for, like, a little bit. I don't want to, like, you know, waste it. But, you know. So. That one is Uranus, that is fine. Void is kind of like whatever. And this one is a exterminate and set. I mean, like, it's not too bad. And we're, like, running, what? 3 missions in total today? Because, you know, low offer. We could also like run later if you're feeling like it. It's currently not available. A lure survival simply because it's chilling. We can like, you know, get a little bit of loot while doing it because I know that a lot of you actually do need more. Not medallions. Medallions is the wrong thing. Ducats. We do need because Barry is coming back next weekend. Can you believe that already? Barry is already coming back. What do I have? Oh, I have my bit of some. Nice. So. Maybe I was wrong and it's not okay here because I forgot that this is probably like one of these submerged missions where it's like partially, you know, partially underwater. I think there cannot... Ooh, question. Can there actually be... Hi. Do you have to ask? Maybe? How do you get there? Like, you see your two right here. That means it could simply be, like, inside, right? Probably it is inside. I assume, at least. I lost my point. I think there cannot... Can there be syndicate medallions in the water? Apparently there's still something here. There's something up here. No. I have no clue. I feel, but I'm also on my pillage Zaku. I swapped to the right Zaku because pillage Zaku is the correct one, but I forgot to actually swap to high efficiency. So, well, the whole point of box breaker Zaku is a little bit of a like, we don't break boxes for now because we don't have energy, and we will not have energy because like my setup is not high energy. Thank you for the hydrate. We're hydrating today with a watermelon monster. Like, ultra melon. That's our hydration. Probably not tasty. It's actually really tasty. It's one of my favorite ones. I would definitely say it's one of my favorite ones. I see that you're supposed to be like able to go here somewhere. Maybe above, maybe underneath. I have no clue. But yeah, I would definitely say watermelon is one of my favorite one. Favorite one is still like pipeline punch, and for now actually peach. Like Haku sent me like earlier, or like a few days ago, the nitro one. There's a new nitro one, like an orange nitro, and that one is apparently really supposed to taste like peach lemonade. So if I find that, I definitely want to try this one because like peach lemonade sounds amazing, but I have to find it. I have not like found it so far because I was not out. Monster was also like on sale during like, you know, Black Friday. Did you get any? Did you? But it makes me run to toilet. Is it like when you're like raw chucking a coffee in the morning and like, you know, okay, did you spoil yourself, Cat? Cat, did you take care of yourself? It was Black Friday. It is Black Friday? I mean, like, till for now, it's like literally like everything and ever and way too long and everything, but Black Friday, did you buy yourself something nice? I hope so, at least. You should treat yourself good. Are we sure that we're running a syndicate medallion mission? Oh yeah, wow, you found the first one. I was about to say, because like once again I feel like, nope, you're broke. I feel ya. I feel ya. I absolutely feel you. Don't worry about it. I try to not even look at Amazon, to be fair. Because my idea when I like don't look at Amazon, I don't feel like, you know, wanting to buy anything. And if I don't feel like buying anything, you know, I can't waste money. So, like, oh, fuck. I mean, like, that is one way to get down, I guess. So, I was simply, last few hundreds and I need to pay insurance for my car really soon. Yeah, true. It's end of the year, right? So we need to actually like prep for like the yearly household payments. So yeah, finishing like work. I feel ya. I feel ya finishing work. The real Black Friday seems to be on the 28th, but most shops already started selling. Seemingly discount stuff. Oh really? That way around. Okay. I was just like saying because like I felt like everything already like the amount of emails I'm getting already for it. It's a little bit insane, right? The like little here get this one and get this one and you know. But yeah, my way was simply to like you know, if you don't look, you don't have the urge to buy something. Made it a little bit of a no buys challenge. At one point, I will have not to take care of that way of it. You know, at one point, like maybe next year. Maybe next year we are like at a point where I can really splurge myself, and then we can like do big shopping. Big shopping for you know whatever we want. What is like the next thing we want to have as an upgrade? I mean, like I'm asking you. I mean, maybe some of you know it for like stream. What would be like the next big upgrade? I kind of know what I need for next big upgrade. because like my PC. But that is like, you know, big upgrade. But besides that, well, what would be like? Oh yeah, that would be nice. We will see. We will see. First things first, taking care of yourself is really responsible, right? There's water. I don't want to get my feet wet. Is this water really safe? No, it's not, because you will die when you touch it as a Warframe. Because, like, the question is, you can go over there into the water, you will be safe. You're touching this water, you're not safe anymore. True cat behavior. Maybe a bit. I'm slightly lost. I have to physically go up. Anyway. Oh, there was also a staircase. Well, that's interesting. We could have simply taken the staircase, but that would have been like too easy. That would. Hi, Hal. How are we doing? How's it going? Okay, we're going down. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there's one. Sneaky. Sneaky. Hiding. I was hiding. Oh, there's another one. Cute. So, I don't think there's stuff down here, right? This one does not count. This one does not count, right? Yeah, I think these both are not counting towards the... towards that. Except if I'm wrong and they're like actually... You're just being dumb on my Xbox. I tried to watch a stream and it crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. The best thing you probably can do is like check for an update. If there's any update available for the app. But besides that, I have no clue. I don't really use any app system for stuff like that. So I'm sadly not the biggest help there. So. Oh, do we still need to scan these ones? Yes, I do. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't. So, the question here now. Can there be medallions in the water? Probably I'll look. The thing is, that's usually what I do when something crashes on my phone or anything, because I barely upgrade my phone. My phone forces me to do upgrades. Usually what happens is my phone is telling me, we cannot work longer because your app is so outdated. That's usually what's happening. That's usually exactly what's happening, and that's how I like go ahead with my daily life on my phone. I do feel like my phone is slightly on the edge of like, you know, not willing to work anymore. But we're pretending that this is not happening because, you know, phone is making actually my model move, so it would be a little bit sad. So, but we don't have to worry about it. Oh, we'll be all good. It's just sometimes it feels. Oh, hi. Just sometimes feel really slow, like it's. But maybe, you know, I don't know. Do phones need regular like restarts? Like, is that something? Because I did restart my PC today. I know that sounds so shocking, but I did restart actually my PC today. So, like, physically, like, turned it off for an hour and then, you know, turned it back on. To free up RAM. Maybe I should, like, then restart my phone. But I'm kind of unwilling. Okay, there is an enemy I have not scanned. So, where are you? No. Oh, there. I just have the roller not scanned. Okay. You know what? Never mind. We're leaving. Apparently here can spawn really specific type of enemies if you wait long enough, but like... I don't know about that. Oh, there. Maybe. never mind. You're dead. You're dead to me. Oh, hi. I think I have to sneeze. Oh, there we go. There's the last one. 8 out of 8. Congratulations. Really successful hunt. Now let's go back. There's a ruler again, but like I have my thing so low set up so I don't ruin my like, you know, wobble 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 aiming doing Void Cascade that, you know, my aim is low. My aim is low. Low, 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 low. There we go. There we go. So, what is next? I think it was a second sabotage. You can slow them with the 3. I kill them with my 4. ISL, I was like, let me like, you know, slow them. And then I was like, wait, I have too much strength. I'm like, you know, make them go boom. So... Oh, we have a brookie cake again. Tasty. Are we sharing cake? I hope so. Oh, that's like void. I don't know what to think about that. I don't think... No, I don't know. That's what I wanted to say. Anyway, so... I tested new tea. Did I test new tea? Did I tell you that the like apple tea that I bought is like the Christmas apple tea? Well, it tastes more like cinnamon, sweet cinnamon. It doesn't really taste like full apple, but it's still good. It is still pretty good. So I don't mind it too much. So let's start in this direction. What do we see here? We see nothing. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Providence. I appreciate it. So, I don't want to like take a bath. I'm not that stinky. It's not time for a bath. There's one. There is indeed one. Thank you for the hat pat. So, apparently over here is something. That was not. And then you found the second one. What kind of tea are we talking about? Mesma Teekana or the... No, Mesma Teekana. Yeah. It was Mesma Te... No, I think it was Teekana Bratapfel. Translated to baked apple type of thing. That's what type of tea I was drinking. There obviously are no tea leaves containing. It's stevia and like natural aromas type of thing tea, but like it is hot sweet water and I like it. Usually I also like big butts, but you know that you can't drink. So we're staying like that. We're staying like that. I would also usually say like I should not drink like something cold, but definitely today we need the energy. Today we need the energy. But we're not gonna be able to drink butt? I don't know who you want to eat out, Stone. I have no clue, boy. I mean, like, you go. You go. Go out. Have fun. That's probably not what you wanted to say, I assume. Yeah. A little bit questionable. Just a tad. But it's okay. We will get there. We will... We're working on that. We're working on that. That is too fantastic. That is honestly too fantastic. To get to hear like we were working on that. Oh, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. So the thing is with Warframe at the moment, I can tell you that like My issue like at the moment is I would like to like run void cascades, but there is no void cascade whenever I want it. I could just run normal void cascades. Maybe I should like, you know, get to a point where I'm like, fine, I will simply run a normal void cascade, like a non-fisher at that point, just so I can like, you know, actually test my build and get a little bit more progress on my build. But oh, you also know what's interesting? That's a little bit like technique stuff again, right? But regarding OBS, I don't know, like, I don't care if, like, people are enjoying OBS. I, for now, use OBS because my setup is there. And I simply, like, the plugins are good and I don't want to figure everything out on a different, like, platform again. So I stay with OBS, right? But there is, like, a way you can separately record stuff. So you can separately record your model from the background video. That would mean I could actually use all of my Void Cascade footage like that I do on stream, because I also like split record my audio, so my voice is actually not on the same audio line like everything else. The background and everything is like separate, because like I do record audio separately from everything, right, on different lines. So it's easier to edit, because then you can like manipulate your voice differently to the background music whenever you feel like it's not good enough. And this way, like, I could use this footage way easier. The thing is just like my PC can't handle that. So that's like we tested in the future type of thing, but it's still really interesting. I mean, like, I can only tell you like the like super interesting fact of like how far we got, and I don't even know if that is like already like a standard that is being implemented for way too long or something. And like I'm like overthinking it because it was already possible for like forever. But I found it really interesting to read about it, that you can actually like not only split record your audio, but also split record your layers to make it like even better to like double use your footage. So I find that actually kind of interesting, especially for me, because I like to use a lot of my voice cascade footage, but I usually have to like record them doubly like afterwards. Like I run a second void cascade or so on. To be fair, I don't mind it usually to run more void cascades, simply so I can like improve my build or like check something, right? Or like make sure it's actually like a good run. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, I found that really interesting. Okay, girly girl, please work for me. Please work for me. Do the work so I don't have to work. You're kind of looking in the wrong direction. I don't know what to tell. Extract is clear. I mean, like, I can, like, you know, let me put down an air support. We're missing, like, one, right? So... okay, that one is not around us. So we missed it. Because I just dropped an air support right here. So, no clue. Because usually, if it's in there, it will still be shown. If you're wondering. If you go in here, it's still showing that it's there, so... I don't know where we could have missed it. No clue, actually. I thought we looked around really, like, precisely, but apparently not. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze again. Evil sneezes. Alright. So, can I please, excuse me? Me neither, they are on the other side too. Yeah, they are on the other side, which is like super stupid, because like they are like on the most stupid place, like really like hidden in every nook niche, like really horrible. Hi, Toffee. So, I don't know. Like, but usually they will be marked if they hit. How are we doing, Toffee? What are we doing currently in Path of Exile? If you want... oh, it is here and I got not marked. Look here. Here. Okay, Stone is already running off. It's here. The last one. Okay.
found it at least. There's like a cave here to the side if you didn't know. Like kind of behind the waterfall. And there can be stuff. Being alright, trying to get Watcher's Eye, but nothing good for my build. Nothing good because it's not on the market, or nothing good because like you cannot afford it. Like not in a mean way, it's just like I saw some jewels, like when I bought myself a jewel that I don't know what exactly was on it, but like one of my main... Oh, you're trying to farm it, fair point. No, I just wanted to say one of my main points for my jewel that I had to get was bleed immunity. We are at 8 out of 8, are we not, Stone? I saw we are at 8 out of 8. 3. Hi, Suburban. We are at 8. We have 8. Already got 100 different selling Watcher's Eyes. Nice. But yeah, when I was looking for bleed immunity, it was like I think the one that I currently use is like 10 divine or something, or like 8. I don't know if it's that. I can't not remember. Well, it was like a lot because like I wanted to have like bleed immunity, like corrupted bleed immunity, and then on my shoes is the rest. Because like Simulacrum is kind of like risky if you're like, you need to like know exactly your resistance for Simulacrum because you like have a lot of pen waves, but like I like Simulacrum. Like the thing is with Simulacrum farming, we're talking about the wait for those. I don't even know what you mean, even that I know what you talk about. Huh? You mean me? You mean me? You don't know what the PoE stuff? Oh. So, I'm running I'm a mage. Like, I'm a summoner. I'm running a build called... I'm running a build called Summon Holy Relic. And one thing that I like, you're rather tanky there. Oh, like I went tanky way. You can like do more damage, but I prefer the tanky way, right? And what you wanted to do, or what I wanted to do, is immunity to bleeding and to corrupted blood, right? And I have no clue. I need to learn that as well. I think that is like my only second proper league that I'm playing. But I got my 36 challenges done. I have an outfit. I look fancy and cool. I'm so happy. I think I'm at like 37 challenges. So 37 challenges I think I am currently. But I'm looking fantastic. I don't have cool stuff. And since stash tabs are on sale, right? And I was like, I want to get more stash tabs, but I don't have points. Because like I'm always out of like, you know, anyway. But yeah, I like PoE. But I'm like stupidly standing around for like hours in Simulacrum and just like... just farm. And getting money whenever like, you know, a large cluster jewel drops. Ka-ting! Ka-ting, ka-ting, ka-ting. We're dropping some money. Oh yeah, we are in parent sequence, so now we need to actually look for grey ones. Okay, where is that down part? Huh? But I'm also like not really good at explaining stuff. If you ever wonder why I'm not streaming or would ever think about streaming PoE, it's because like I don't know what to talk about in PoE because like I don't really know anything. Better play dopamine? Yeah. Ka-ting! I was already thinking I want my own sound effects. Maybe in the next league or for the next league, I'm working on my own like filter regarding like making individual sound effects for like the cool stuff. Like, you know, like cute stuff. What is like generally motivation to farm ambassador? Some people find the weapon funny, other people mainly want to go for like finishing your mastery. Mostly mastery. For PoE, just look at some funny weapons and try to make funny builds along the way. I'm just tanky and like to like, you know, farm. Like, you know, when I like told you like I like to like stupidly farm. Is there something? I don't have anything on my screen. There's a room behind these windows. Probably on a lower level. I assume, Stone, it's probably on a lower level. But if you look that like out, there is no room, I do agree. On the map. Yeah, I know, I see it. But I simply assume that there is a lower level underneath us. So that's probably how we get there. Thank you for your Prime, Shura. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. How you doing? So, how's stream going? It's going fine, Karma. We're just farming as always. Like, I know that some of my farm is a little bit repetitive, but I kind of like enjoy this, like, doing syndicate medallions and stuff like that, because I know I can actually use it for the future, because it simply means, like, less work for the future. So I kind of, like, don't mind it too much doing it. But, like, talking about the ambassador, certain things you simply farm, or you get it as a random drop. I think people are selling the ambassador blueprint simply already have it and got it again as a drop because they went for some railjack mission, right? Besides that, like, people want to, you know, simply gain full mastery. I think that's the main... I mean, I'm not who to say anything about being repetitive. Lure survival is my second house at this point. To be fair, I did lure survival so much in the beginning. It was actually starting to be ridiculous how much I farmed lure survival. 16% sea rotation and veil. Yeah, I think I was farming Venus because Venus also had like something. And there's like so much more there. I think this one is like really one that is wrapping around quite a lot. Like, I don't really understand how this tile set goes. Like, I have no clue. We can farm some lure survival because, like, if there's no void cascade up, I'm happy to get like some ducats from there. And like, lure survival is chill, so not the worst thing to do. But to be fair, I'm like also one of these people, I don't mind farming. Like, I barely have an issue with any type of farming. That's probably why I also don't mind to like run simulacrum and PoE or something. But PoE, I do have to say, I'd be down for that. If there's one up, we can run for sure, but when I checked before I went in here, there was none up. So, nothing I can do there. What I wanted to say for PoE, they're really catching you with the packs. That's what I realized. They really try to catch you with the packs because I'm like, oh, that looks nice, and that looks nice, and then, you know, you have to stay away from that. I mean, like, I would like to not to, because, like, I'm, like, kind of, like, the type of mentality of like gobble 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 gobble. Hi Drowsy. I take it, but you know, having cool wings is apparently not a priority in the game. We should tell that Thormiel that there's fashion framing in PoE, but like we probably make him go blank if we're doing that. Like, poor boy. I have no way. My phone autocorrect, it's trolling me from that usually. Yeah. I'm coming back. I see it. But yeah, I'm coming back to the door. I did not know where to go, and then I saw this opening here. But yeah, let's go for the door. Why do they make a friendship door for nothing? That's actually troll. You know, that friendship door over here that is not actually needed. So, welp. That is doing exactly what? I mean, like, you know what? Okay, still nothing here. So, no clue where the rest is supposed to be. $6.99, yeah. right? It's a real good deal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely not on purpose. I hope you like the show. I hope you like the show. I'm halfway through to claim that feat. Someone usually is claiming it once per stream. Like, some of the redemptions are, like, you know, a little bit lower now redeemed. They got, like, spammed a little bit in the beginning, but now they're, like, you know, a little bit more on the, like, you know, softer side. Okay, how do we get there? Okay, no, we're going around here again, right? But thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. A little short but blessed. The thing is, if you make it, like, longer, it gets, like, weird. If that makes sense. At least I felt like it, because, like, I obviously tested a little bit around with, like, how long I want to, like... The feed one? Yeah, the feed one was, like, 7k from the beginning. Like, besides the first day where I added it as a troll redeem... Besides the first day where I added it as a troll redeem, it was always that price. It was literally only the first day where I, like, put the troll redeem, like, way higher. So, let's check. What do we have for options? What do we have for options? We're kind of done with syndicate because I don't feel like doing any of these ones. We have a consumption survival up. What is this? What is what? Well, why are you scared? Conjunction survival? You don't want to run survival with us? Okay, what are we playing for survival? What are we playing above me? Someone that enjoys feet, I would say. What are we feeling like playing? Peak? It is peak. True. It is absolutely peak. Peak emotes. Mm-hmm. Hi, boy. I just hit something for 183 million flashback as Loki. Good job, Panzer. Good job. I feel like being absolutely brain. So we're running oh wait, that one is not working. There we go. Yeah, we're running Valkyrie, I would say. Are we? Yeah, let's run Valkyrie. And we're running our Panzer because of the resource retriever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And the rest doesn't matter. So, do you want to, like, stay for conjunction survival or not? You're welcome to stay. We're running a conjunction survival for, like, a little bit. Probably we're staying for, like, an hour. That's usually what I did, is, like, I stayed for, like, an hour. Because Valkyrie gets boring. I can play something else if you want. I can play something else. I just need to, like, think about it. He completely distracted by the swimsuit. Good job. Not survival on C-Pass. It is not a survival? Wait, is it am I trolling? It's not... I'm trolling. I was, like, non-steel pub. I'm so sorry. I guess we have to wait, like, the 50 minutes to see what is rotating to. I'm trolling. I was before I went in here. I mean, like, then we can run the... We can run the capture, I guess. It's capture on Phobos. How bad is Phobos? To run quick missions. Titania time. Well, I want Titanium. Then we're running capture. 15 minutes enough to get fully awake? Bro. But yeah, we're running Titania with capture. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, but by the way, if anybody wants to join, like... Usually you get a headache if I turn on my PC when I just wake up. Now that's understandable. Make sure like you hydrate and everything. You know, hydrate and stretch and... Ooh, what else? Maybe eat breakfast? Snack on something. You should definitely snack on something. Alright. Anybody up for joining? What was up with me today? I want that one. If anybody... Oh, there we go. I see. There you go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got too much sleep. Can we share? Okay, you get a little bit of my insomnia and I get the rest of your sleep. I feel like that would, like, you know, balance it probably out a little bit and would make it, you know, a bit better. Just a bit. Just a tad. Because, you know... I will make nice runs. So... Too much sleep. I mean, like, there is too much sleep. I definitely feel like there is too much sleep. I would agree on that. It's this type of, like, days where you wake up and you feel, like, horrible in the morning, right? Like, definitely agree that they're, like, too much sleep. I was awake for 3 days tonight once. I did something permanent. Yeah... I don't know what's going... I mean, like, I kind of know what's going on at the moment, but, like, it's bad at the moment. I cannot even tell you why it's that bad at the moment. A few days ago, I decided that I didn't want to get out of bed yet, and I ended me sleeping the whole day. But you rested. Maybe that was exactly what you needed. You rested and you chilled, and, you know, you stayed comfy. And maybe that was exactly what you wanted. I usually get out of bed because at one point I'm like, I want a coffee. That's most of the time my motivation why I'm getting out of like bed. Because I'm like, I want a real good coffee. Also, I have to take my meds. And like, while I'm not always super responsible, I try to at least take my meds because I know that I will, you know, feel even worse if I don't take them. So, I'm too lazy to get up to pee even. Nah, that is uncomfortable. That is honestly uncomfortable and I cannot imagine that. No, thank you. Like, your body comfort over everything else. Like, as much as I like to stay in bed and everything, but like, at least I need, like, you know. Hi. I mean, like, why not? And then, like, the other point that motivates me usually is to, like, get up and, like, turn my heated blanket on again. That's most of the time the other motivation I have. Because, ooh, we got 84, excuse me. High roller today. High roller today. So, good start. You know. I'm apparently also, like, maxed out my ducats. Not my ducats, my daily standing. So let me check that really quick before we're going into the next round. Only got 23. Yeah, that's happen. Okay. We can offerings. How much are ya? I feel like 2. We already got 1. We are on the winner side. 2. See? I was good with 2. Nice. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Also, you were good with medallions. Almost found everyone yourself.
Yeah. If I'm the issue like I sometimes have when you like play in a group is, you know, when someone runs ahead of you and then you don't know which rooms are being like already searched in and you feel like awkwardly walking after someone. If that makes sense. I think that's like my main issue. But besides that, I mean like I also do like these challenges alone, right? I just usually take a little bit. But it's also like I'm not really like running effectively or anything. I know by now on some tiles that's where the hidden ones are. So that's kind of like make it easier. The only thing I like find irritating when we had like a tile set just like now, which is really wrapping around, and then you don't know if you're missing like a spot or if it's like actually like another room. So that can be a little bit annoying. Maybe that mission is not being released. I don't know. I have no idea how that game works, Jelly. Sadly, I cannot help you there. Your best bet is to Google. Like, if you're like questioning something, Google it. You're probably not the first person having that issue, and you're probably not the last person having that issue. So see if someone else already complained louder. Being efficient is for nerds. No, being efficient is exactly what makes the grind, like, you know, the sweet line between being efficient and like burning out. That's exactly the line you need to hit so it feels like good. I mean, like, that's probably how they make the money, right? Because you could skip it with money, I assume. Also, it's probably to, like, you don't rush the content. 59! Counted it myself. So we got that. Nope. Nope, you can't rush it. I mean, like, that's impressive. That is indeed impressive. If you can't rush it. Or they don't have a rush mechanic. So, like, make it faster for people that are willing to pay. Why did the tree call off a fight? It was all bark. Oh. But I'm pretty sure we already had that joke yesterday. The water joke. Not yesterday. Tuesday or Monday. I'm pretty sure we already had that joke. So are we like... did we go through all jokes and now we actually, you know, starting from the beginning and we just exactly hit the one that we just had? That would be something, I guess. That would be something, I guess. Yeah. No clue. No clue either. Also not that important. It works. And it's funny. So... oh, are they not corrupted? Wink. Oh no, they are corrupted. They just don't drop like anything. They simply don't drop anything. Excuse me? There we go. Now I can zoom. Now we zoom in. We zoom in till the end. Wait. Sometimes I say Tanya, I feel like tumbleweed. I cannot tell you why or how, but I can just tell you. I also don't know how tumbleweed feels, but I can just tell you sometimes I say Tanya, I feel like tumbleweed. That does not, you know, that's not making sense, but like, you know, sometimes just, you know, just a tad. Just a tad. You don't use your one? I do. But like if it runs out, I don't like reapply it all of the time. Because it's such a short mission, so I don't bother with it.
So I don't really bother with it. I'm just flying, you know. I'm just vibing. I'm just a little bee running away from like the zap zap. You know? I don't want to get like, you know, electro zap zapped. 62. We're getting there. That's some good rolls. I should probably not tell that because otherwise I'm getting jinxed and have like, you know, low rolls from now on again, but... Man, you got 9. Do you have a resource booster, Sugar? Because that's probably why you will get... That's the only way to get 9. So, for those who don't know, resource booster does apply. So the minimum you can get is 6. With the resource booster, it's 12, right? And then also your pad with resource retriever, because void traces are considered a pickup, can, you know, also double your void traces. So you can, like, I think the maximum is like 160 or something like that you can hit in one go. So that's definitely something you might want to look out for in the future when you farm void traces. I will make it a little bit quicker, I guess. You don't have it? You don't have the mod? You get it from... I wanted to say you get it from Cetus, but I don't think you get it from Cetus. I think... Oh, the booster, you mean? No, that's fair. It's worth it if you play a little bit more and you like resource grinding a lot, but if you don't, then you're fine. Hi, do you want to corrupt, please? It's from Earth. Yeah. Is it? I was not sure. Is Prosperity Receiver then from Fortuna? Is it that way around? That the money one is from the other one? You get it from capturing stuff? Yeah, I know that you need the animal tags. I'm fully aware of that. You trade it in at the pet dude. But like, I was thinking like, you don't get both there, right? You get one from Fortuna and one from... Cetus? Retrievers Fortuna, I got it today. Okay, then this way around. I was not sure which way around. So Prosperity is from Fortuna and Resourceful Retriever is from Cetus. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. This is like a thing I kind of bought it once and then like afterwards I keep talking about the mod itself, but I forget which way around you buy it. That was a nullifier. I got nullified. I simply got nullified. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Resources from Deimos? Also resources from Deimos? Okay, so I was not wrong. Of course. So Loyal is from Cetus. Right. Loyal is from Cetus. Prosperity Retriever is from Fortuna. And Resourceful Retriever is from Deimos. They split it up like that. Yeah, Loyal is from Cetus, yeah. That one I want know for sure. That one I know for sure. But yeah, no. I mean, like, to be fair, it's usually like a thing you buy once and then you're good to go. You don't really have to think about it. Like, it's not that we, like, need to know where something is. Also, like, we can always check it. Going in rain? Go, 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 go. Go grab one. Go, 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 go. I just have it open. We will wait till, like, we're back. We're all back. We got matcha cake. Mm-hmm. Ooh, matcha cake with whipped cream. Mm-hmm. That message was like 5 minutes ago. Did I mention that I don't really pay attention to in-game chat? But go ahead, you can grab another one if you want to. You know, maybe you're like extra thirsty today. So maybe, just maybe you need like, you know, a little bit. You know, a little bit. Don't think you have matcha? Matcha is like a thing you need to like, in my opinion. It's okay to not like it. I personally think matcha is overhyped in regards like that you have to like it type of thing. But it's the same probably with like every coffee drinker. What? You don't like coffee? How dare you? Or like even worse with coffee drinkers. What? You dare to drink caffeine-free coffee? Yeah. What does it taste like? Green and earthy? I would say. I don't know. I don't really like matcha, so I don't drink it a lot. Coffee is mid. I don't know. I like my coffee. I like my iced vanilla latte. Currently, it's a little bit too cold, and I try to not drink as many cold drinks at the moment. Right? So I usually drink at the moment warm coffee, like cappuccino type of thing. But like, I really cold, really good, where you find the balance between like the bitterness of the coffee, the sweetness of my syrup. Like a really good iced vanilla latte, I take that. I honestly take that. Iced vanilla latte is too good. Like, I cannot walk past that one. You don't like coffee, like, but you're like... Are you now sponsored by like K-drama? Is that what is going on, Chris? Is Chris the new sponsor from K-drama? You know, whenever they're like showing really obviously like the chocolate into the screen and then taking one bite and feel like absolutely refreshed after like, you know, working through the whole night. We lost one. Yeah, I was about to ask, Sugar, are you done? Are you done, Sugar, or do you want to like, you know? No? Okay, then I will re-invite you. I don't like coffee, but sometimes drink it in like extreme situation for exam times. I don't think that caffeine is actually helping. Because like all caffeine is doing is your body is still tired, right? But it will like stop the receptors to sending the signal to the cells, or the cells cannot take the signal in anymore that they're tired, right? So you're physically still the same exhausted. You just can't feel tired anymore because the signal can't be transmitted. That is the only thing that happens when you drink caffeine. And by the way, for those who are wondering, if you feel tired from caffeine while like you're waking up, it depends how fast your body is metabolism is for like any type of like substance. And I'm not even talking about like any weird substance. I'm just like talking how fast your body can like digest stuff. And that is like the reason why we have like sugar crashes and everything. And that's also like regarding for like caffeine. I have to go back because you're like all... Just so you know, you don't have to stay in a room. You can like run ahead. As soon as the first enemy in the first room like got corrupted, you can just keep running. You don't have to kill every single enemy in one room. You can like really have a flow. This tile set is definitely big enough that we will get for sure our 10 react until the end. You just like coffee? Good point. I agree with that point. It's a really good point. I like coffee too. I like also toffee. Hi Toffee, I like you. But that one is 15. That's all 15. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there's a Toffee. Hi, Toffee. Yeah, only wait for the first mobs to, you know, get corrupted and you can run. Especially like on bigger tile sets. Like on Earth, I can kind of understand it because on Earth you need to be careful when you're running the capture because their like enemy spawn is so low. If you mess it up, it can actually happen that you cannot crack your relic, right? But on the big tile sets, we don't really have to worry about it at all. It's okay on big tile sets.
It is fine. Did you realize that Titania has a belly button? I think we already talked about that, but did you realize that Titania has a belly button? Just so you're like aware, Titania has like a belly button. I just looked at it once again. I was like, wait a second. There is something that usually is not there. So that's kind of like interesting. Hi, Imperial. Oh, we got a blondie cake. I take that. That's for the win. It's definitely for the win. For the win! Oh, we already captured. Nice. Right, left, left, right? Left. Oh, that one is not corrupted. Why are they not corrupting? Why is my pet killing them now? Please corrupt. Please corrupt. There we go. A little bit of an awkward moment till they're corrupted. For the wings. Chicken wings, chicken wings. Hot dog and bologna. Something like that. Whispers for Frodo. For Frodo. True. Best part. Aragorn, good boy. Aragorn is a good boy. You know, standing in front of the black gate. Oh, that's a Nova piece. I don't know if I need it. But that's, I'm just saying, that is a Nova piece, and that one is like, you know, vaulted. So if you still need Nova pieces, you should go over that, over the gold one. And then, like, you know, with his true friends and companions, Legolas, and see, I got the 14, so that was 7. Scan photo maker of Reddit. I just assumed you were like, you know, you were talking about that one. Oh, this one is done. Okay, let me check. What do we have now? Okay, now for sure on Steel Path we have a conjunction survival. This time for sure. So let me go back to Valkyr. This time, for sure, we have a conjunction survival, so... if you want to stay, you can stay. Otherwise, I'm asking everyone else, apart from the Fellowship and Earshot, is asking... Who the hell is... Yeah, who the hell is Frodo? Yeah. True. I mean, like, maybe the people... No one asked when is Frodo. The thing is, the people that were probably like in the like closer to the king now, but like Halmar. No, Halmar's probably sent back, right? Did he like? Do you see if Halmar like is like involved into this last battle down? Because I'm pretty sure he survives the fight of Helm's Clam, right? Oh, I currently could not tell you. Are you all ready for, like, you know, Conjunction Survivor Steel Path? For, like, an hour, by the way? Just so you're aware, chat. We're running an hour of Conjunction Survival. So, you want to, like, join or you don't want to, like, join? But yeah. You gotta protect me when I mix another drink. Theodine is dead and Eomir is in the hospice, I think. Eomir stays back with Eowyn, right? But who's Hammer? Like, the dude that helps, you know. But Theodine is dead, I'm fully aware. He dies to, like, the Nazgul. Then, Eowyn kills the Nazgul, is getting affected by the black, you know, curse, right? This one is being healed, at least in the books, if I remember correctly, by Aragorn, because he knows how to heal it. Technically, simply with, like, the same weed that they used in the first book, like, first movie.
like the king's, I forgot what it's called. But yeah, but they used to like protect Frodo from the wound on his shoulder, on his left shoulder. And then, but I'm currently thinking, who do we know that actually runs with us? Let's hope we get a nice run. Everyone loaded in? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Okay. Let's hope we're getting a nice room. I would like to find the power drift room, I think it is. Or the tree room. That would be like 2 of the rooms that I would really like to find and stay in it. Because usually when I run survival, I stay in like one spot. And I run circles in that one spot. Tree room bass. I do agree, but like if we don't have tree room, I'm also fine with power drift room. And that looks like tree room. To be fair, I don't know if I enjoy tree room that much on Valkyr. I cannot tell you. That long one? No, not the long one. No, is that the power drift room? I mean like the one where you have to like... Where you have like the stairs down on like a circle. The perfect circle room, right? Not the pipe room. The perfect circle rooms where you have to stand at 4 positions to like recharge the battery. To like then open the door type of thing. That one. Yeah, the one that you charge on the wall. Exactly that one. I thought that was power drift, but I could be absolutely wrong. I can never remember like actually which room is which, so it's whatever. Well, like, yeah, that's the second room I like because you can actually run perfect circles in that one. If you know how to like put your mouse, like your angle of your mouse, you can run perfect circles without really adjusting. I like that room even more than this room with Gyre. Like, I was running so much Gyre. Oh, I could have played Gyre and get like more like... I need to like refarm my XP on Gyre, but now Gyre Prime is coming out, so... We need to get like lots of kills on her. Like, Survival and Gyre Prime is coming out. I will live in Survival to get like, you know, kills on my Gyre again. Like, Gyre is like one of the frames that I have like the most kills on, and I probably have to redo that for my Gyre Prime. Simply because, you know, why not? It feels like it. It definitely feels like, you know... She was one of my first girly girls, and I have to like stay truthful to her. You know, and and again, like, I don't know how many kills. The thing is, like, I partially stay, like, for 2 to 3 hours in survivals here on Lure in a go and got, like, 10,000 kills in one go or something. That's how long I sometimes, like, you know, stayed. I don't know how often I will be able to do that. That you have to, like, you know, actually support me with that, you know. You and me, we have to run some Lure, so, like, heavy Lure survivals, please. To like go through all of that because like whoop. That's something else. By the way, this one here is like more of a like raw damage, low damage setup, like because it's like more like with Lyca's Hunt, it's more like lazy comfortable. It's not even running Nourish, it's like Lyca's. If you run the Rigor, you don't even have to recast your Lyca's Hunt. Because then the Riga is proccing the priming part, so like a sun is getting resetted from its own. But I'd rather run my pad just in case you're getting some steel essence, so my steel isn't getting actually doubled. Because, believe it or not, I'm like close to only 3k steel essence, and I feel like I'm actually getting low on steel essence. So I would really prefer. Also, like, my HUD is broken. Do you see that? That my melee damage is, like, over my combo, and I don't actually see where my combo is. I don't know what to think about that. Do you have that issue too? Or is it me? Because, like, I have a weird, like... No, my resolution and everything should be fine. I haven't changed anything. Weird. Weird. Anyway, you have to live with that one. I wish we have more enemies. I should have played Nova. but that's okay. We're learning from our mistakes. Nova for the win, but that's okay. Having a Nova in your team is like simply too good. Oh, hi Angst. Come here. Come here, Angst. Whee! Hi, Angst. Oh, I love the new damage attenuation on Acolyte. I mean, like, you were already able to kind of do that. You know, like with Valkyrie, but like if you were in a full squad, sometimes you were not able to really hit it. Like if you don't get like a good crit proc or something, right? If you actually didn't hit it. But like now after the changes, like it's like whoop, it's like insane. Like I don't know. I still don't really know what to think about the damage attenuation changes. Like, it's not generally in a bad way, but like when I think about like all of the Kuva runs that we did and we still have not found besides like running standard Valkyrie, that is the only thing so far that we really can say, yeah, that is doable or like that's usable. But like outside of that, I still feel like we're missing a point with damage attenuation, especially for Kuva liches, because like maybe they simply decided on, yeah, people are not running that early enough, so we can like change without worrying about it. Or nor they're like, well, now they're like, nobody's giving us feedback for that, but it just feels like meh. It all honestly just feels meh. Like, I'm a little bit sad about it, but not genuinely because like, oh my god, I can't use shotguns anymore. Well, shotguns are feeling horrible at the moment, I will not lie. But like specifically for Kuva liches, like liches are real bosses. Yeah, they are, and that's like kind of like a little bit the issue I have. Like for like how early you're supposed to be able to do liches, it feels like off. Right, that's a little bit my meh. Like you need so much raw damage in comparison. No, connected to like crit. Feels better in some instances, like for bosses it's mixed and super bosses are as always so. The thing is like, we were running like ETA on Monday and I was like, where's this Legacy going? They were squishy. I mean like Demolisher anyway, right? Any type of like Voidrix or so, they're like so squishy now, but like Legacy compared to before, and I will not complain, don't get me wrong, it's not a complaint. But like, if you were like a full squad beforehand, how hard it sometimes were when you didn't have really good weapons. Not in like, oh my god, you struggle, like I don't fail type of hard, but like it was definitely like meh. The thing is like the Sanctum boss, you kill that so fast, like damage attenuation was, you know, as soon as you like have like in any form like an incarnate, you're shredding through bosses. Like test it like on a proper build incarnate. And you're so far with fast of all of these bosses, so like I still don't see the purpose of the change of damage attenuation when it just makes it like easier for everyone that like has their stuff built. Because once again, it makes it like weirdly in a weird spot for medium people that are just starting to go into Steel Path or they're just starting the game, right? For them, it's kind of like weird. But you know, as soon as you like have one incarnate and it can be even like a late incarnate because of the raw damage. To be fair, you do have like, at least for Acolytes and Legacites, they don't have like, you can only have maximum for like 6, but like you have so much raw damage on them, right? So I don't know about the spot. I cannot tell you what I feel about it. I just feel like, it's the same like with the argument that they had why they changed exotic weapons to make it more beginner friendly. But after that, the like investment costs were like actually so insanely high in my opinion. Because people don't understand how to hold combo and everything, which is also rather hard without dexterity and like certain mods. So I totally understand it. But like, I'm just saying, like, with the arguments to make something more beginner friendly, and then like, you just come here. There we go. I feel like it's only really start to matter in the later content as we're only just now over 200. For the latest year puff note. I can tell you, Acolytes don't scale with level capping, so I'm running level caps, but Acolytes, due to them only like spawning every 5 minutes, and every 5 minutes they're only getting like 3 or 5 levels up, right? So they don't spawn fast enough to actually level. So for Acolytes, it absolutely doesn't matter. I can tell you that. It does not matter if you kill an Acolyte at base steel path or at level cap. Like, I can tell you that at least. I think it's future proving. Proving for what? Like, for Tau maybe? Because they will actually, like, add really annoying bosses. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe like... The thing is, like, the tank is one of the few enemies where I feel like it's really inconsistent still. Because, like, as soon as you have certain modifiers in ETA, like, the tank is annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. And that is always the issue I have with this type of things. If something is just, like, made artificially longer instead of, like... I don't want to call it hard, because then I'm like, we have, like, war where, like, it's a weird, like... play jump game is, and if you, like, touch them, you're, like, simply dead type of thing. And since you know what I mean? So I cannot tell you, but, like, the tank is in a weird spot. I can tell you that for sure. I'm not a big fan of the tank at the moment. Probably also because you bugged out last week for me, and since then I'm, like, having a little bit of, like, I don't want to see the tank ever again type of mentality, but... Which is not true, by the way, because we still have to, like, finish, like, the lifts. So I only have 2. I have Mag and Excalibur at the moment. So we would still need to farm the other 4, which is Volt, Nyx, Trinity, and... Side? Yeah, Side. Hi Haku, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we going? How's work? Did you take a proper nap and did you like eat something? Or are you still like absolutely in work mode and like, you know... How's it going? What were we up to? I should have played something where I don't have to hold down a button consistently. Maybe that would have been a little bit more comfortable. Holding down my melee attack button, which is for me E, and I don't have it on my side button at the moment because my first ability is on the side button, is something else. Let's see how we feel like in 50 minutes with that. No, I'm pushing limits. I'm just baking some potato wedges. I'm kind of hungry and not gonna lie. Like, boy, take a break. I know you need to like work and I can kind of see that and I know what to tell you. Tell you what to do. But definitely go take a break. Base? Nah. It's not based when you know how long he's awake and like how much he's working. That is not based. We need to take care of Hacker. Hacker is like a friend, so we, you know, you're taking care of your friends. And if that's sometimes to tell them, you know, you do need to take a break. You know, and get at least 6 hours of sleep. Potato wedges are amazing, especially with sour cream. Especially with sour cream, like slaughtered in sour cream. You want to like make sure that they're like, you know, dripping. You want them to have like real good dripping. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. So that's the minimum. That is indeed the minimum that you need. The amount of like... Or you bake them that they're like actually crunchy with cheese on top. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Just a week or 2 more of this and I can close out the year before 20th of December. Yeah, but... At least get 6 hours of sleep, okay? It's Saturday. I know you're like a machine and I do agree, but like at least get 6 hours of sleep, please. Like, we all don't need to, like, be, like, you know, it's enough if some of us, like, don't sleep. But I hope your food is good. You know. Getting tasty food. Getting tasty food. But like, are you not missing proteins? I feel like you're missing proteins. Do we have a steak to it? My voice is doing whatever my voice wants to do. Oh, what? Wink. I don't know what the M is for. What are we respectfully looking at, Scorp? I had enough today. I don't think it's healthy to have more protein. Did you eat like your globe again? Is that what you were eating earlier? Like your DDD. Don't worry about it. What do you mean don't worry about it? I want to know. I want to know. Are you looking at Valkyrie's butt? I do agree. Valkyrie's butt looks amazing. Wait, how do I need to stand so you can see it there? No, I don't know. Yes? Okay, yeah. Maybe some fiber would actually be good. You know, some fiber, some like carbohydrates, you know. Yeah. Yeah. How much energy drink did we drink today? Do I want to even know? What is your limit? What is like your hard limit on like I'm not allowed to go further than this? Not, oh no, only Stash. 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 Is you the police? Did I like police you in any way? I was just about to tell you that I'm currently zipping, you know, my like watermelon, but I need to like make sure that you like don't, you know, you don't nipple. you don't like fall over. Also, I'm not the police, no. Well, I probably would look hot in a police uniform. I think I will look cuter in certain other outfits, that's for sure. But like police uniform, we could try it. We could go for that. Mm-hmm. Maybe some cute bunny ears together with that. Oh, like at the 6 it's kind of coffee time, no more monster. Oh my god. Just take care of yourself, Haki, okay? I know you can sustain that. I know you're like, okay, but like, just take care of yourself. But yeah, talking back to the monster part, we still have to test the strawberry one because I have not tested the strawberry one. The strawberry one is still in the fridge. And I think that is the only flavor to test that I currently have in my house. I know that we want to get like the peach nitro one, that one what I talked to you about earlier that Haku suggested for like, you know, the peach lemonade, but I need to find one. And then I actually don't know which one I'm missing. I probably have to like check the website for Germany, which like are available. I know that there are way more flavors available, but I can obviously only test the ones that like are easily to get like available in Germany. I will not try to like get anything from like outside. All Cosmic Peach is the one for you, for real. I mean, like, I want to get it, but like, I'm too lazy to drive to like different stores to try to find it. Like, all honestly, that is my issue. Like, I can imagine it tastes really good, but like, I'm simply too lazy to go to like different stores. There we go. But yeah. So the question now is like, when we're thinking the 28th, right? The 28th is the next, you know, dev stream. Is that bright orange? I've been experimenting with mixing 2 or 3 of them. So far, white one and mango loco best combo. Ooh. The thing is, like, Pipeline Punch is still just too good. That is my issue. Pipeline Punch is simply too good, so I don't know what I would mix Pipeline Punch with. I mean, I could imagine that the white one with Pipeline Punch is also kind of good, simply because of, like, you have the sourness of, like, the white one and then the sweetness of Pipeline Punch, right? So I could imagine that one. But I don't know if I want to drink like a whole liter of Monster. I would have to like separate it and like hope that it doesn't get stale till the next day. Because like, I don't think Apple one is good with Pipeline. Oh, I think I still have Apple one. I got nullified. I'm useless. Well, I cannot kill him fast enough. I got nullified. I lost all of my combo. Wow. We're cute now. We have, I don't understand, like, why does Lure Survive feel like you have, like, no enemies? I put in water bottle that has a mythic seal on it, it's okay. Fair point. We have, like, all of our enemies. Like, I feel like we have, like, a really low KPM. Maybe Vines can nullify my mommy issues. I mean, like... No, I'm not saying what it is. That would be like... That would be rude. I cannot say that. They're in the break room. They're tired of getting slapped. Fair. Fair. I would get tired after a while too. You know, people constantly loading into your hometown just to like wreck you up. Just do it. No. Okay, I will do it. Don't hate me on it. I wanted to like say, if you're like rich enough, you can like solve all of your mommy issues. People like, you know, I'll find yourself a sugar mommy. Like, you know, imagine you was a collar in front of her, like she on the knees, and you're like, mommy, please, type of thing. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but money is like solving that issue. That is definitely not positive speaking from experience. It's possible. Everything is possible if you work hard enough on it, right? What the fuck did I just walk into? Someone mentioned their mommy issues and I'm like, what? I'm not here to judge. I gave her money, she gives me sugar, it makes sense. The sugar on my butt. Wrong mommy issue. My sweet mama, I require a PS5. Please. Oh, if the life would work like that. If the life would work. Oh, sometimes, you know, just sometimes. Wee woo, wee woo. Why are we wee wooing? We're like a painting stream on a for like a purpose. Oh, yeah. I need to go burger. What do you mean you need to go burger? Go burger. This stays between us. Absolutely, this stays between us. You know, just you and me and, you know, I don't know. No, but like, you know, this chat is like, you know, a judge-free zone, so we're like not judging in here. You found something on Vision that I need? Do I want to see it? Do I want to see it? Huh? What her? But what would you like kind to like concede? I couldn't. God found art he needs. And he wants it. I don't know what art he's talking about because like I have not seen it because, you know, so I cannot really judge, but you know, I guess it's another body mode. No, we want to get a hip emote next. Wait, it's actually okay. It's actually called something with butt. Let me check for a second. It's actually called something with butt. That's free. What did he do to get out of prison? Oh my god! It's different. It does involve butts, to be fair. We know now officially, Scorp is definitely a butt person. You guys would get it. Scorp is definitely a butt person. You guys wouldn't get it? What now? Are we like a team or are we not a team? Oh, oh yay. But yeah, no. Currently we're not looking at a butt emote, we're currently looking at a hip emote. Oh, that's all I will tell you, but we're not getting emotes at the moment. There's no space for emotes at the moment. Like, planning wise. I'm currently trying to plan around for December. How to make it work. How to make everything work for December. That's currently my plan. Because I want to like get back into like the work grind. So I still want to like work on the advent calendar for you all as far as like as much as I can set one up, if that makes sense. I don't know. We will see how everything works out. But yep. But yeah, making December work is the current plan. You know, we're going like one step at a time. And that plan for now is... It's got a little bit sweaty now. Apparently Scorp is a little bit sweaty. But at least you like you found my butt addiction clueless. I mean like you're not trying to like really hide it, my friend, to be honest. Right? You make it kinda like obvious. Like there's no way to like, you know, not stumble over it. What line of work are you trying to get in? You mean in real life? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How much buttcoin you collection? I don't know. How many odd pieces of butts do you have? Tell me. Yeah. I majored in mechanical engineering. Like have a degree in mechanical engineering. I don't know, I don't have them all saved. How dare you have not saved them? I'm disappointed. How can you not like have you need to have an Excel sheet. I think Scott will like one of my recent pieces I draw. Gob's butthole, like, yeah, he's butt addicted. But like honestly, you need to have like an Excel sheet with all of the things listed. If you don't save up, then how are we gonna save Christmas from being cheekless? It's called Muffin. I don't want to disappoint you, but it's called real life. It's called rent, and like you know, paying my power bill and my insurance. That you know. It's not that I'm getting myself anything. I would love to. If I'm being honest, like at the moment, like I would have loved to get like, you know, the current set for like, you know, PoE or something, but like I'm not getting myself anything. We talked about that earlier. I'm not shopping or anything. So also you're getting treated well. You get an art piece. I made sure to like try to make an art piece work for Christmas. I will work on stuff. I will figure it out. I feel like insurance is such a scam. Honestly, yeah. I'm like, yeah, but like also like to be fair, I'm one of these people where probably my hospital and my doctor bills are higher than my insurance, so yeah, we like we don't talk about that. The amount of times I was this year already at the doctor, and like once minimum with an ambulance in the hospital for like a day. That was only this year. I think like my insurance is actually paying off for me. My insurance is definitely paying for me. Well, sorry guys. But yeah, I will make sure you're all treated well during Christmas. Some stuff maybe will not be fully available, let's be honest, so you will know where to find it. But
I wanted to make the joke you had to find it on the blue side, but the blue side now has a different meaning, so I can't just say the blue side, the dark blue side. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. You know that, you know, yeah, exactly that dark blue side. But, you know, I just do blood work each 3 months. I hope it's worth it. You know, just have kidney oh, yes, Haki. You know, that way you're like also paying it off. I'm trying to give you guys good stuff, but I'm not rich. Scorp, don't say that. Please, you make me feel bad. I'm cooking for Cookie Sammy app. Nice. Most stupid thing for me is my car have long periods of time that I have it disassembled in garage because I work on it. I still need to pay for that 6 months it's not being used. Can you not like make like a half assurance like oh, that's only for the summer, right? That depends when you like would drive it or not, because there's like so for like some insurance you can have like a summer like insurance that you only drive it in summer, but like yeah. I mean, like if I won the lottery, I was like talking about that the other day with a friend. If I won the lottery, like holy, I would, but that's okay. We don't win the lottery, we're working on it. So somehow we will make life work. You know, you and me, chat, we together, we will make like life work. And we will figure out how everything stays on top, and then only for cars that have yellow plates and are registered as antiques. Oh! Yeah, no, that's fair. You can pay for only selected time now, that's fair. And you probably still want to like pay for like the whole time because of like, you know, protection from like standing around and everything. So, but yeah. I mean, like if I could, I have like so many artists saved that I won, but like I have priorities. If I won lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. You know what I like? That sounds like so minor, but you know what I would do when I win the lottery? I would probably go food shopping and like splurge food shopping in like a really nice grocery store and just buy myself like all of my favorite treats, like my chocolate that I like and like good coffee and like a refill of my syrup, you know, like this daily thing where you usually, it's not that you like struggle or like think about it, but like when you stand in front of it, you still think about like, do I really need to buy it like every time now? You know what I mean? That type of thing. Maybe at least I'm doing that. Like, especially with like how expensive like chocolate and everything got. I usually like don't really get a lot. Like a small bag of M&Ms is like what, $4 or something. So I'm like usually don't get it anymore. Well, like, I think I would actually just get a lot of food for once. I mean, like, long-term wise, I will buy myself an apartment. Like, I want to, like, get myself, like, an apartment. I was originally wanting to get it, but, like, you know, life is life. So I was saving up originally for it, but, like, you know, that one is kind of, like, whatever. I want to have, like, my own little apartment. Like, owning it. That's what I would like to have one day. One day. You know, it was a little office because I like to have my stuff separated from like living room to office, because currently I'm living in a one-room apartment, so whenever someone is coming in, they see like all of my stuff, like my microphones and my PC and my setup. And some people like asking. I know that they don't ask in like in the mean way, but I feel like it's something like I don't want everyone to see. Like, especially when, like, workers are coming into my house because of, like, you know, they have to repair anything. I don't want to, like... I want to get chocolate today, and last time, a month ago, what I did was, like, 5. Oh, yeah. Now it's 8 on promotion, so I bought off-brand chips. That actually is really sad. Like, I don't know why, like... Life is, like, in that case, really not nice to any of us at the moment. Thank you for all the hat pad. We should give Chris some hat pad. Being disappointed by his chocolate journey is sad. Being disappointed by the chocolate journey. Poor Chris. Poor Chris. But yeah, that's probably what And then probably I would have to say it depends also like what you count as like a lottery win. I don't know if I would win enough to be able to afford an apartment, stuff like that, right? But I definitely would like to get myself a new PC and a new model. The thing with a model, I don't need a new model, absolutely not. But like when you start having a model for like a time, I have my model now for nearly 2 years, 1.5, I would say. You're starting to like realize things that you would like to have changed. Not in a negative way, not because it's bad, but like you feel like, oh, that would have been a better idea, right? Or you could improve that, you know, stuff like that. Like it starts to like be really like, I want to try that, or like I want to see that, right? So it's definitely something like you want to work on at one point. But first, no PC, because like a new PC would mean like more model layers possible. Because this model is already like way over like the allowed model layers, right? And but my PC could not handle more layers, so my PC would probably like die if I tried to like stream any game. I really want a garden, so I could try to get a small greenhouse for my own cacao and other. Ooh, yeah. It's not if because I'm 25 without a current job. Apparently, it's just bad time to find. It is a really bad time. Like the job market's accelerated, and people, and I will say that honestly, they're like rather rude in like questioning what they want. They have like an ideal picture in their head, you know, what someone is supposed to do, like supposed to be able to do, right? And like if you cannot fulfill that, it's so hard to like fit into that. That's like the main issue I see at the moment. Hi Shadow, how are we doing? Like, I lost my job last October, and since then, I could not find a new one. Like, come blind for windows because I wanted to replace them. Shit you not, I had 5 bottles of fake blood in the living room, a lot of feminine swimsuit and whole photo shoot equipment. Such, bro did not ask, but bless his soul. Holy... Okay, do we want to know what you were doing? What type of advertisement were you like trying to like do? Good job is applying it to. Oh, that's cool. Train mechanic. That is really cool. Wait, that is amazing. That sounds really cool. I want to know. I'm asking. I want to know the tea. What do we need the swimsuit and the fake blood from? I cannot like imagine that you would draw like certain gore videos. I cannot like imagine that you're trying to go into that part. So I kind of doubt that you went down for this one. Hopefully you get accepted. I hope so too. I wish you all the best. I will sit here and like, you know, privacy and stuff. Probably actually, yeah. Like, do you like hear the amount of like stories that because like some people watch too much like porn, right? And then seeing like mechanics are all into that and start to like assault their mechanics when they're coming over, or like their workers. Friend left it at my place because we did a photo shoot early in the morning. I see. I don't want to see the photos. I want to know what the fake plot is for. I'm always asking. You know, like I'm like all into that. I want to know the gossip. You can share the tea with me. The hacker got some photos done. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think he's like into G-Corn, right? So I kind of like don't think that is the way he went there. So I wonder what he went into. Like, well, I guess we will never figure out. I got arrested once while fixing something at someone's house. And I think that's actually really sad. Maybe one day we will see. Hope you turned out good then. Yeah, no, I'm really sorry whenever I hear that. I'm really sorry whenever I hear that. That's definitely not like, you know, something that at all should happen. I mean, like, from both sides. People are scared when someone's coming into their house, like that something is happening, but like also the other way around. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's not good. We need to take care of each other. Doesn't happen often here, but you can never say never, right? And you can also say not everyone, right? That projected all direction, but it's definitely unhealthy. And I do feel like that certain content did make it like, and are you even allowed to like make that conclusion? But I feel like that certain content made it like put a weird mindset on.
Do not get it twisted. I was not naked. I was in full white suit. I mean, it was red by the end. Uh-huh. So you were the model. Ooh, Hacker's modeling. La la. Yes, this mentions female swimsuit. So, we had, you know, Haku in a white suit full of blood and girls in swimsuit and hot swimsuits, I assume. And you were decorating cake, right? It was all red glazing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Haku, you started a story. You started a story here. My friend. My friend. Well, I just have friends here and there. I don't know how to model. I mean, like, you're getting paid for taking photos of yourself. I mean, like, wait, I could also go into the other direction. But you're getting paid for taking photos of yourself, so I would consider that modeling. Not non-taxable cake. What do you mean was non-taxable? You can put a lot on your tax bracket. Depends, like, how brave you are to go to, like, you know, your tax salesman and, like, talk to him about it. But, like, you can put a lot on your tax bracket. Red velvet cake, yummy. Cake is yummy. I do agree. I do agree. But yeah, like, tax bracket you can put... so as long as you have, like, a reason to put it on... So if you're like a mattress actress, and you have a reason to put certain things on, you can put it on. Right? Like, it's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Not paid at all. I even had to set up the lights. You had to, like, double work, I see. But as long as it came out juicy, you're good. As long as it came out juicy, you're all good. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it, Hacky. Yeah, when I already hear the idea was your, like, you know, man in a, like, white suit with girls around him. Should you not all, like, Pitbull be happy type of thing? Did it pay for food, so? Wait, that is actually, like, a valid payment. Business expense swimsuit? That is, like, your most innocent business expense, but, like, go ahead. That is definitely your, like, most innocent... Oh. But yeah. Zip. Let's zip. We would still... Wait, is the crown jewels not like double meaning for something? Whose crown jewels are you stealing? Now I'm curious. Because I'm pretty sure crown jewels have like a double meaning, so... Well... I see what you're stealing. I see how it is. Why do I get bonged? That's not fair. I don't deserve to get bonged. Oh, come on. That's definitely not what I wanted and needed. You mean family jewel? Exactly. I mean the dangling jewel. It's okay. I'm no such reality in my blood cut lady. I don't know. You know, judge-free zone, I don't assume. You're tempting fate here. I mean, like, I'm always tempting. Oh. Yeah. Well, land in England and become a duke for real. Yeah. I become a duchess. And with my own little plot of land where my 2 goats are living on it. And then I'm the goat of England. I'm Faker 2.0, the goat of England. You can't. What you mean?
Oh, are we not tempted? Are we not tempted at all? Hide in England, yeah. But yeah. But like, I find it interesting. Like, I did not get an answer. It was like the tempting, so I just okay. I just assume it's. I don't know what to say. I will leave here for now for that. We'll leave that be. I'm afraid that would cause me to combust. You don't make it better. I'm not sure if you're doing that on purpose, but you're not making it better. Because, like... they're like two... Huh? What, Scorp? Huh? Hi. Wait, answer. What do you mean? The bunkers on cooldown, yes. My redeems are indeed on cooldown. Otherwise, I would probably get spammed with hydrate. You would drown me all. So I have to, like, you know, show who the queen is and, like, put a cooldown on everything. You have failed. We were mission failed. We were mission failed. But yeah, Scorp, what do we hang do? Oh no. What's going on? How I wanted to ask how your day was, but I kind of know how your day was. I kind of know already how your day was. How was, like, you know, gaming? What do you mean, Answer that. Anyway. So yeah, just so you're aware, Muffin, you're not making it better. You're not making it better at all. Just saying. You're kind of like jumping from little pot to pot. Oh, you're from puddle to puddle, and then you make it like, you know, stop. What do you mean stop? Oh, we have a glow up. Let me also like turn on. Oh, okay, that looks better this way. I don't have enough crate. I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting notified. I'm leaving. You can deal with it. Dang it. I'm not even doing anything at this point. I'm not saying anything either. I'm just vibing here. I'm running my circles, which are not really real circles today. They are like more like loop-sided little wonkies. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, we can take our loop-sided wonkies. We take that. We take that. But yeah. So, back to the rally grind. Oh, we got a message. What did we get for a message? Be right back. Oh, okay. I did not even see that. Well, we protected you. We picked you up. I have a cat nearby, so I will survive these scandalous thoughts. Oh, kitty, 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 cat. Can you stop corrupting, please? Kitty cat! Kitty, 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 kitty. I hope you're not talking about me because I'm a kid. Nah, I'm not a kitty cat. I'm a goddess. What am I? I'm a cake goddess. I'm a cat goddess. Well, what am I actually? I'm a god. You know, we always made the joke that I'm a goddess, you know, because like I don't even know where, like kind of because of the star stream, I kind of like get that in my head. I don't really have lore. But like, what am I actually like a goddess of? Am I the goddess of cake? And then, you know, the double meaning of like, you know, We could draw me as Aphrodite's, you know. Hey, cat goddess, right? Yeah, I'm just saying we could like go for the typical Aphrodite setup, one for one picture in the future, you know, just saying. As a little inspo. You have a friend in a little box sleeping like a ticking time bomb. I want a pad, but my apartment is too small. Like in the hardest style. I need to check that. Yep. You mean the game hardest, right? Hardest Aphrodite game. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Maybe like a little bit of a different art style. But, you know, definitely that type of, yeah. No, I agree to that. That looks, yep. Point on. Definitely point on. And you can make that easily in 2 versions as well. That is such a good idea, Stone. Mm-hmm. That's actually such a good idea. Oh, I like that inspo. Same amount of clothes. I will not say anything to that. We will we will not talk about that any further, you know. We will you know, some information. I will get a kitten. kitty cat. I gotta get another kitten if me and my flatmate had a bigger place. That's the thing. I couldn't, like I said, I only live in a 1-room apartment, and like due to my like heavy load of equipment, it would not be fair for the cat because I feel like the cat would never be like. The cat would never be allowed to get like anywhere near my stuff, and like I have so many collector items like figurines and everything. They need to like be in a spot where the cat can't be, right? So I would need to have like, my goodness. What do you mean? Also, you brought yourself into that here, Muffin. You absolutely brought yourself into here. I'm always the same. So you decided to stay. And now you're stuck here. So, that's almost impossible with a cat. There's something called the door. There's something called the door, and you can close that door, and that works with cats. You know, so when I'm not home or I'm not in the room, the cat is simply not allowed in that room. Simple as that. That will not work with a 1-room apartment, but it would work if I have multiple rooms, so I have like an actual office. They do scratch it to get in. The thing is, when I'm in the room, I don't care, right? Like as long as I'm with it in the room, I don't care, but I will not leave it in the room when I'm not at home. The vitrines? I definitely want to get vitrines in the future, yeah. But I want to find a style that fits me. Because obviously I want to have like, you know, all of my stuff like actually like shown off. Depends on the cat as I do. I don't know, every pet I had was cold-blooded, either snake or lizard. Lizard! 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 I don't have like a lizard emote, but like, lizard! Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. I want to get a snake again, as my bro's one was really sweet. Brr, no thank you. I want something that likes me. Where did that lizard come from? Haku said he had a lizard. Which the country allow snake? No, I don't like snake. I want to have pets that actually like me, and I kind of doubt that a snake would like me. Like, no offense to snakes. Snakes are cool, right? Everything. Especially when you go into the zoo and look at them there. But, like, I kind of doubt that this, like, snake actually likes me. And with the cat, I can at least have the feeling and pretend like it likes me when it's not scratching my arms on purpose or, like, destroying all my, like, interior. You have me clueless. I do have few. I have a scorpion, true. That is indeed true. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah. You know damn well what I mean. The TTS stuff. Oh, the lizard? I said that. What do you mean? There's no TTS. I don't have text to speech. I just made that sound, or what do you mean? You mean like the lizard? Lizard? You mean that? I just made that. Oh, the Kurukuru. Do you mean the Kurukuru? That's a sound effect you can redeem, or what? I cannot follow what you're talking about. Don't know that point. I don't have text to speech. I don't know what you heard. Chat, can I get like a little bit of like explanation? I don't know what's going on. Was that like a weird sound effect outside that is not supposed to be on my stream or anything? Because like I don't have my headsets on, I don't hear anything. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know either. We need to wait till Stone has enlightened. What did redeem do? Which redeem? The Kurukuru redeem? That's a Kurukuru. That does that redeem. Oh, it's a sticky note. You can choose between sticky notes that we have. Wait, let me stand somewhere. We have like different sticky notes from a model, and you can put it like on my hat if you want to. Here, wait. Yeah, we have alone, angry, annoyed. We have a be right back. We have an easy, a feed me, hat empty, cack, lol, a mama one, a mommy one, a need money one, a pog, a love quests one, a salty, a stinky, a sus, a sipakar, uhu one. What the fuck? You can choose one. Didn't get nocturnal lizards, they will be wild. Jesus, I'm losing the last brain cell. I don't know. Why would you lose your brain cell? No, that was not the meme that you missed. I absolutely did that sound, but I did that sound myself, so I was confused what you were relating to. So, how that happened, Stone, is... Haku were talking about lizards. And the person I'm watching has a lizard redeem. Right? So she sometimes has it like on her stream happening. I don't even know if she still had it, but like I was remembering it. Like obviously I also know the meme. So I was simply doing the meme because like Haku was mentioning a lizard, remembered me. Right? Reminded me of it. So yeah. A no sticky? Okay, well, I don't know why we're saying no, but okay, we're getting a no sticky. Oopsie, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a bride thing for like, you know... You like saying no? Okay. Then we're saying no. First reason, I'm what some would consider a passive magnet. Yeah, but like, I don't understand why you're like losing your mind in here. They're like... It's, you know... Everything's chill in here. So... I don't get it. You're comfy here, so... You need a medic back? Do you need like, you know, the like from, is it Call of Duty or Battlefield? Do you need like your medic? We need a medic, and then he comes running towards you across map and just like, I need a hero. Da, 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 da. You know, you need Skrillex's hero really loud. Maybe that helps. Maybe that actually will help. You know, You should listen to that song while playing Battlefield and being like the medic running across maps to like save people. And or I mean like you could also make like the typical bug for me type of joke, but like I'd rather find that joke boring at that point. But like, you know, I think we're like rather being like, you know, good people. Mm-hmm. From Shrek, sure. I would need to listen to that again because I don't know what that sounds. I have watched Shrek. But it's been like long ago then since I watched Shrek. I cannot even remember. I think I only really remember the first movie where they like had to rescue Fiona, and that's about it. You got the conversation. I asked if anybody knew if it was like meme or if the streamer all found it separately and just use it in a general question. I think it was a meme. I think they were like running it on purpose because everyone found it funny and it was kind of like hyped up. You know. Listening to hardstyle saving people, it's different. I mean, like I saw like a lot of clips on YouTube and everything where people were like completely running it down to get like, you know, a rescue, which was pretty pog, right? Like it shows like a good relationship or like a good like team. Hi Mizuki, how are we doing? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We got some coffee cake. We take that. Tasty, tasty. I missed that one. I missed it. You're doing good, just vibing? I'm glad to hear that. That's exactly what we want. That is exactly what we want. Feeling, vibing, being a villain, like rah rah rah. At least it is not The Little Mermaid anymore. And it's not Super Mario anymore. So, as much as you maybe make fun of like, you know, me doing, you know, little sound, you know, parts and like, you know, being lost in that, you can be happy it is not The Little Mermaid. I was like running up and down with Little Mermaid in my head, and that was the only song that I could stand. So all I was doing was like humming The Little Mermaid like under the sea, right? That was all what I was doing. So I would say you can consider yourself kind of lucky that The Little Mermaid, like, you know, song is not stuck to my head anymore. For those who remember, rest in peace. I'm really sorry. I cannot sing that. I know that you want to like try to figure it, but like I don't have the melody in my head. My brain doesn't work like that. If I don't have the melody in my head, I cannot hum it. That's why songs are like so spontaneously popping out, because I only remember them in certain situations. So there has to like be like a little pop, and then, you know, it's there, and then I will forget it after 5 minutes again. I have the meme version stuck in my head. I enjoyed the time when we listened to some German kid songs. 2 weeks, 4 long weeks. Some German kid song. Are we talking about Schnappy? Schnappy, 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 Schnapp. Are we talking about that one? It's also not to be fair, I did sing that today. The like oh god, Stone died. We were Stone. And Llama from I don't know how Llama from Yokohama goes. I cannot tell you. I could not tell you how the Llama from Yokohama at the moment is sounding. There was one time I almost yelled it super loud, but I was hanging out with my little cousin, so the part turned into the SpongeBob theme. Oh, yeah. I totally get that. I honestly totally get that. Like, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. But it's good. You saved it. That was a pretty good save. That was a really smooth save. I get Christmas song in the summer in my hat. I don't know lyrics. I think that's the biggest issue with me in songs. I do not know lyrics, right? So I can like sing like, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. You know, but that's the only part that I remember. So I cannot remember the notes and I cannot remember the lyrics. So I could not, even if I wanted to sing further than that. So what happens is I, you know, consistently singing that part over and over again because that's the only part of the song I remember. You know, you just sing the same 5 notes over and over again and like, you know, just hanging out with your older cousin and suddenly breaking out into SpongeBob theme song. Exactly, that's the vibe. That is the vibe, and that's a good vibe. Wipe, wipe, wipe it. Never mind. That's not the point of we were making here, but yeah. Yeah, that was not the point. But it's still there. We're having a skizzy here with coffee cake. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Freddie Mercury made a song just for peeps like me to be able to remember. I cannot remember. Oh, we got Blondie. I like Blondie. I think I prefer Brownie over Blondie. Oh, the bicycle song. Yeah, fair point. Bicycle, bicycle. That one, yeah. I do agree. Boink. I think I hit my hat. You know, every time you would do that, you would actually clonk. That one makes such a bad clonk sound whenever you like land somewhere or you hit something. Right? So I don't know if like the one is actually really smooth because like you already don't hear the whoop 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 anymore for like other people. Like you were doing that. But like the whoop 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 whoop. But like I don't know. I wish it was like a clock smacking a wood floor. Bonk. A bonk. Last relic, by the way. Clunk. Clunk. Is this more like clank or more clonk? Like, is it more like deep or is it more like a brighter sound? I don't know. It depends on like what wood you're using, I guess. And like how heavy the shoe is. And how hard you're smacking. I guess that's kind of like depending on like how successful or like how heavy something sounds. Oh. You moved away. I see how it is. Yep. Ah, I got nullified. No, I didn't. Yep. Smack that down on the floor. I mean, like, if the shoe's the only thing you're smacking down on the floor. Is that the only thing? Did you ever use the wood percussion instrument or have seen it? Yeah. Oh god, it's almost 6 a.m. where I am. How about we go to bed? I mean, like you, not me. I'm like actually have to like work a little bit longer. But like, how about we actually going to bed, sugar? You know, and having sweet, cute, sticky dreams. Thank you for the half bat. You will after this round? Good point. Good point. I mean, like, it's the last relic, so, like, 4 more minutes. Sticky. 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 Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. I smacked my ladder behind on door hat for no purpose other than being most caked up Betty and the... Wait, what? Can you like elaborate a little bit, Haki? Because that's what? What? Proof? Yes, I want to see proof as well. Wait, I need proof. Wait, I can't. Oh my god. This hasn't cleared. I need to further elaboration. I want to know who that other person is. I want to like get proof. Oh my god, you cannot just drop something like that. You cannot simply drop that. What are people supposed to think of me now? You know, me being all wholesome and cute and innocent, and now they're reading like a message like that. This was the seismic event I felt the other time. Holy. Wobble, 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 wobble. We wobble, 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 wobble. But I can drop it and I do it regularly. Drop it like you mean it. Bam. Drop it, drop it. Dream that I got married to a faithless woman. She gave birth to 7 kids. I woke up in this economy. In this economy? Holy yeah. Well, maybe you want to like, you know, consider some protection, my man. My man, maybe like, you know, so use some, I don't know, rubber. So that does not happen, you know. 7 kids in this economy? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's something for itself. That is rather interesting. Don't need a helmet yet. I like that way to describe it. The soldier needs a helmet. Well, yeah, I know. It's good. It's healthy and safe. You know, safety first, ladies and gentlemen. Safety first. You're currently not in a relationship. Maybe that is your deepest dream. You know, you're inside finding like a nice family, building a family, building, you know, like a own football team. You know, at least half of it. Maybe that are like your hidden dreams and like what you like, you know, ask for and what you're like, you know. Imagine so. Dreams are just weird, man. The subconsciousness can't speak to you, so it does wacky stuff. Well, but 7 at the time is a bit much. I mean, like 7 in... Oh, wait. Did I misread that message? Was it like actually 7 at the same? I was just thinking they got 7 kids. Not 7 at the same time, you know? But like, well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, then, that is a little bit questionable. I do agree on that. But yeah. Alright. That was the last one. Have 7 of dudes and 1 girl, call it Snow White. Oh yeah, that would also be really good. That would be also a really good idea. But then you need to decide in which language are you calling your dwarves. Right? I feel like that's also like a really important question. Like, when you would, like, have dwarves, in which language would you, like, you know, name them? Because, like, they have, like, different names depending on the language. So, I feel like that's a really important question there. I got nullified. Wish I was a dwarf? No, you don't. No, you don't. That plant? Jeez. There are probably so many more plants, by the way. Live in the mountains, dig up rocks. For that, you don't need to be a dwarf. For that, you don't need to be a dwarf. Naming them after the dwarves of Disney Snow White. That is correct, but they are called differently in different, like, languages, I thought. Or do they have all the same language in, like, that same name in different languages? Because usually they get translated, stuff like that. Right? So. Not too bad, not too bad. 270 Lua Thrax Plaza. 100 Steel Essence, you know. And most important one, we got 285 ammo cases. That's the most important one. So that our collection of ammo cases are going up. And we got 500 word tracers. My 7 Alberta, I need to take out the trash set. You can do that tomorrow. You don't have to do that right now. Okay. Let's check what we're doing now. There's another lure survival, but I don't feel like resetting. So... I don't feel like resetting. So... let's check. Are we going for Sanctum? Or did we say we wanted to do Damo standing and Sanctum standing? Let's check Sanctum first. I'm dragging you along. If you don't want to calm stone, you have to, like, you know, undo it. Undo it. Okay, we have now... I rolled off. Till the end of the night. Ooh. Mirror defense, exterminate. Exterminate with 3 lock searches. That is actually not too bad. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I did not mean to do that. So, if anybody wants to join for Tier 4 Exterminate to find some Vokers and also getting some standing, you are absolutely welcome to join. You know, text me in game so I can invite you. That's the easiest way for me, and then we can like go on from there. Bounties, and there we go. This one is a little bit better because you simply have to activate 3 lock searches, so, and you find them along the way anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. So I'm just, you know, I'm just happy and bobbing, and like, you know, we could play something else on Nova to be fair, but like I don't feel like playing something else. Someone is playing an hours right behind me with Predators, I assume. It is super cold outside, by the way. I do agree to that. Like, it's like we have snow and it's really uncomfortable at the moment. Like, everything is frozen. My windows are frozen. Like, I have like an angled window, and that one is frozen more or less shut because there's snow like really weirdly layered on top of it. And I think then it melted a little bit and then it froze again. So that's why like it's kind of like whatever like now. A little bit bad. Like, I only need to like open it as soon as like, you know, the sun is out for like a little bit. And then it will be okay. Then it will be okay. We only marked toes. That's actually all I got. I mean, like, all I want for Christmas is you, obviously, but you know. You know. Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I hope you're happy with the loot that we got. To be fair, I don't hear the vocals because I don't mind the cold or snow, but I'm legit in shorts and don't want to get dressed. Then take out the trash tomorrow. Like, maybe actually, you know, take it out tomorrow, have a little 10-minute walk on it when you're like outside anyway. And like actually, you know, try to like connect all of that. Like, as an honest thing, like really. So, as an option. That's a chum chum. I'll take it in the morning when I go to work. Yeah. I feel like the biggest issue that we all forgetting when time is getting stressful is to actually, like, you know, here and there taking a walk.
I realize when I'm like working a lot, I'm not going outside at all, right? I'm just like at home working, and then, you know, the only time I probably go outside is when I grab food. And that's like literally going back and forth to the grocery store or like to the car, and that's it. That's what I mean was like sometimes I feel like we like, due to like having a heavy workload, we forget a little bit to take care of ourselves. Which is definitely not healthy. That's a computer screen. But I also kind of dislike going for a walk. I'm not one of these peeps that likes to go for a walk. I'm not. Like, I didn't mind it when I had like a dog and I could actually walk my dog, right? Because then you had like kind of like a reason to go. Oh, I was thinking about that. I was thinking if like in the future to get like a walking pad for myself as well, because then I could like walk while watching something or reading something. But like the thing is like, why do I need to have it at home? Because like I will not go out to like to a gym membership, paying the gym membership to then, you know, walk there. I will not do that, right? So where do we need to go? Did we come? I'm going back there and like getting that enemy. Like it annoys me, the backtracking. I have no clue. We're missing like so many enemies, but like whatever. Okay, maybe 800. Oh yeah, really 800 meters. You know, obviously we don't find any enemy at the moment because they're like freaking 800 meters away. What you telling me, game? No wonder I cannot find the direction. No wonder we cannot find where to go. Dude, now stuff spawned behind me again. Oh, sometimes waypoints are like, oh no, I have a bugged waypoint on my screen. Tasty. Dude. I love having a stuck waypoint on my screen. That's exactly what I asked for. There we go. It is gone. Gone, gone. Time to say goodbye. Okay, well that I definitely don't have a voice. I mean, like I don't have like the classic singing voice anyway. I do know that, but like for time to say goodbye, yeah, no. For anyone that can hit time to say goodbye notes, props to you. Like actual honest props to you to like being able to hit time to say goodbye. Like that is insane. Like yeah, no. To be fair, I never learned to like sing opera, so is it like an opera or is it an opera red? I don't actually know where it's from. I cannot remember. Oh my god, we finally found this part. Like I feel like we're like stuck on this mission for like forever now. Can I already like recall? I can already recall my air support. See, that's how long it is. I don't know if I want to go back 300 meters. I don't know. I will for sure grab this one. Oh, that is a sneaky one. Wait, that is an actual real sneaky one. I don't know if I would check here, to be absolutely honest. 6 stealer. We take it, we take it. Oh, you grabbed it. Props to you. Props to you. I was not feeling like grabbing that all the way back there. But maybe you were still there. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind farming here and there a little bit of stealer. That is like probably like the biggest benefit, like doing this type of mission. Like in addition, that we also get like, you know, a good chunk of stealer. I mean, like not huge, but like, you know, due to me not using a lot. There's one. I see it. I see it. Ah. I mean, like we're taking forever, but at least we had 8 of a 9. So, and we could even question ourselves at one of the side rooms here has the last one. So... so far not, but that's okay. This one also not. Let's check the other side and then I don't know. Oh, this one is also this room. Yeah, then I have no clue where the last one is supposed to be. Then I have actually no clue. There you go. I think that's good enough. I honestly think it's good enough. We found 8 out of 9. I don't want to like take too long in a mission. Oh, you found— oh my god, Stone actually found it. Like, holy Stone, props to you, you found it. Like, I probably walked past it, right? And we like ignored the spawn. Hi angst, bye angst. We got a lens, that's kind of sad. But it's okay. And 6,000 standing, so that means we only need to like... damn, Orexia slow. Kinda, I assume. I can play Wisp. Wait, I can make you faster. Give me a second. God, a Spooder Booty. Yeah, Spooder Booty is too heavy. Yeah, let me be Wisp and place, you know, Theme Bingies from time to time. Now I know why she needs now. I mean, play what frame you want. Use a thingy that boosts park velocity after wall edge. Oh, the proton mods. Yeah, the proton mods are really good. You could do that, actually, yeah. Do that. I don't mind playing Wisp. I have so much crit damage on Wisp, so, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. That feels good. It feels good. Dark Empire of the Sith. You know what we should do? We should, like, one day, you know, when we need a break or something, we should sit in a, Rebel Crew clan. Oh, Coffee Bean Club is not precisely the cutest. We should sit, like, simply in a, like, relay and just... I don't want to call it judging because I feel like people will be offended when I call it judging. But, like, we should just sit there and, like, you know, read names and talk about names. And, like, gossip about names a little bit. You know, just a tad. Just a tad. Could be fun. You know, Coffee, T-Mac to hide our, like, you know, smile behind it, and then we go for, like, you know. Wait, no, that sounded like I would call a cat, but, like, you get the idea. I think you get the idea. Oopsie. So much raw damage. Up here one? Hi. No, up here's not one. Okay. Yeah, more speed. Should stop knocking. I'm not sure in which build I am. I don't know which is my default build, to be fair. I have no clue which build my default. I need to, like, put Prime Shift on all my frames. I'm like, fuck that. I mean, you can fuck something if you want to, but, like, Voca, ouchie. B, yeah, nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, I should actually stop knocking myself off. Mood. Yeah. A little bit. I mean, like, are we talking about the fuck or... Oh my god, did I forget, like...
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Haku. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes. Oh, yep, sure game. Sure game. Excuse me. Not grab it, I'm too bad. Oh, it's because of the vaulting. I'm vaulting over it. That's what happened. Okay. I appreciate it a lot, Hacker. Thank you for the support. Boca? No Boca. Okay. So... we have activated that one. Thank you also for gifting 500 bits. I appreciate it even more. Thank you. You're treating me well today. Cat is treating me well. So, let me pop that one. Points collected. Park. What do you mean points collected? Am I a Gamba machine? Are you collecting points from me? Is that what's going on? Wait, that sounds so wrong. Gamba. Is that what's happening? How do we get there? Oh, is it up here? Oh. Oh, it's up here. There we go. 6 out of 9. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, I'm glad that once a month you get more channel points for first gift. Oh. I see. I see. So that's your true intention. After this all, I'm just there to get points. I mean, I take the points. I take the points. Ups me pay my bills, so I'm grateful. Hi. Ouchie. Raw. 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 There we go. Up there? No. Nothing up here. Me just speeding. Speedy. I don't know in this room too much where like stuff can be. I know that stuff can be directly underneath me, right? But besides that, I don't really have an idea where more stuff could be. Like, what is an option for like Voca like spots? I feel like Voca spawn is like sometimes at least really random. Like it follows a pattern because everything in a game follows a pattern, right? So that's not what I want to like say, but like when you look for it, it feels really pretty random. Okay, first things first, I don't hear if you say I can check through the door, you can, but I don't have my headset on. So I don't hear it. So I have to like actually go check. Also, it's like one cipher. It doesn't take like too long. This one already takes a little bit longer for just checking, but you know, whatever. Did I hit it? What is my aim because of my arm? Did you see my weird like aim because of like that? What is that wobble wobble wobble? What is that wobble 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 there? I don't know what that one bull. No here either. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. So we still have the chance to have one back here. I mean, like I found the book. Like I don't feel like doing the book. Beauty is pain. What are we suffering now? What are we suffering? Why is beauty pain? Where are we suffering from, Haku?
I found one. I don't hear them. Sorry for that. Apparently, oh, that's a sarcophagus. I mean, like, not bad. We take that. And 2 things are down there, which is both sarcophagus. Your drifter drip is cool, but it gets in the way. Did you see the wisp one that came now back into Prime Resurgent? Did you see that one? That looks actually also kind of cool. Like, it looks like a shroud a bit, I guess. How's there still stuff underneath? Okay, never mind. I want to say how. No, there's still stuff underneath me. How? No, you're like black screening if you go there. Bye. Oh, now it disappeared. Now it disappeared from my map, I assume. No, it's still there. Oh. I don't know. Let's go. We found 6 or 7, I guess. That's good enough. Up. It's good enough in my opinion. I mean, like, we got extra endo. We drip in enrichment. Okay, let me swap my build to... Actually... What can I swap my build to? Loading. Oh, I have the argument in... I mean, like... I don't even have it here. I don't know. I mean, like, I've frame shifted it here on, but, like, you don't really need the argument, to be fair. The argument is, like, whatever. Thank you for the gifted substone. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I can't hit fidget. It's because of fast deflection being... I mean, like, I'm stupid. I could do that. We're not talking about it. You didn't see anything. I mean, like, I guess we can use this build. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. So now... I did not swap to that build? I don't know. I thought I swapped to it. Did I, like, baited myself? Oh no, I did not. Like... I need to go? We don't need to go. I just don't have enough energy. Because I need to, like... place them separately now. I mean, do we want to have the health? No, we actually only want to have, like, the haste, right? We want to be speedy. That's all we want. We want to be speedy. Oh, there we go. Well, I also, like, started crafting more specters. I only have crafted, like, 2 specters so far or anything, but, like, I definitely did craft more specters. So we're getting there and having, like, more specters again for ETA on Monday, which is good. Hi, Riku. How are we doing? Need to make sure we have enough specters. Oof, infinite ammo and 50% faster fire rate. Nice. Oh, Voka. Welcome back, Shadow. If that high was for us. Welcome back. That's it at end. There's Mario again. Come here, you Groslin. There we go. Oh, okay. We are fast enough. We actually zoom in. I just try to like place here and there, like, you know, more haste notes so we can actually like zoom even faster through the map, so Stone doesn't feel like as slow, which I know it's not needed, but it's like, you know, comfort, so why not? And there is one. Hello, cutie. Hello, hello, hello. So, do we have one on the hat as well? Do I see that from down here? Ouchie. I don't. Okay. Never mind. Hi, Rambert. How's this cutie doing? How is this cutie patootie doing? Did you have a nice week so far? There's one. Rambagic, right? We have a Rambagic. Hello! Hi, Rambagic. Hello, hello, hello. Haku happy that he has his wifey back. I see how it is. That seems to be the correct way. So let me go this way first. I've been out with friends again. You told me. How was it? Did you have fun? Well, now that be some lore. What do you mean that be some lore? We all know that Haku and Rambert are like, they married and then they divorced. Did you not know that? I probably didn't know that, but like they married and then they divorced because Haku stole Rambert's like hidden true love, aka Lucy. So, you know, that's the lore drip. The miter drops from the war boss, from the double boss, right? That's where the miter drops from. Here, you can like check it here. And the Pantera, do you mean like the normal Pantera or the Pantera Prime? Normal Pantera parts are simply bought from the market, so you don't have to get anything. Pantera. Yeah, you get the Pantera from the market. It's a blueprint from the market. And you need to have a Mitre and a Haiku for that. So you need to farm 2 Mitres in the end. And the Mitre you simply farm from the double boss, from the assassination, Ledge Creature War Assassination. On... which planet is that? Did I? I stayed for the night yesterday, came back home and went out again today. Ooh, you stayed out for the night. Do we hear some tea? Rambado. Believe you, staying out for the night. Ooh la la. I hope you enjoyed it. And which plan will go to the boss mission? Which planet? I don't know. You have to like check. I cannot remember at the moment. The Lich Cage is on... Oh, good. You don't have to pick me up. That's fine. I was tapped out. Where is it? It's extra Xeris. It's on Xeris. It is on Xeris. So you want to go to Xeris and, you know... Did I not drop? I did drop it. I didn't mark a single one from here. Okay, we already got everything from here, apparently. So, I guess we have to only check a little bit further in this direction because we already got a good chunk. we go. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit weird. Anyway, we have more of these. Hopefully. Thank you. And there's like up some there or something. Can you like go actually like up? No. Okay, never mind. It's not that. Oh, it's this item here. I see how it is. Okay. So. Oh, there's still 2 things missing here. So let me check if that is one. No, that's also sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, planet. No, yeah, exactly. Planet Zero's mission extra. Yeah, that one we're talking about. And there you have the drops. But it's a drop, so you need to get lucky. It doesn't mean you immediately have it, okay? Like, it's like luck-based which part you're getting, or if you're getting a part. So it can take you like a few rounds to like get everything you want. I wanted to stay home initially, but they lured me with board games. Oh, which board game did we play? Thank you for things. Thank you, Providence. I appreciate it. Oh, which board game did we play? I want to like know. Which is a good... I kind of like to play Settlers of Catan for like a long time, but like sometimes people got really toxic with the game. Like it's like... I feel like with Settlers of Catan you need to have like the... I'm getting body blocked by that one. You need to have like the fine line between like being too competitive and like still trying to like win, if that makes sense. Because like if you're like too like slow... then obviously there's no real flow in it. And there's no purpose to play the game. But like if someone is like too aggressive and just tries to like ruin your plan on purpose and that's all they're doing, it's kind of like annoying. But yeah. That's not too bad. I don't know that game. I think the only other board games that I know is Monopoly. And then some like actually... I don't like Monopoly. Can I say that? I like card games. I like, what is it called? Skiddo? No, what is it called? Skippo? Something like that. I like that one. Where you have to be really fast. Like getting your little, where your main goal is to get your cards down. I like that one. And normal cards like Canasta and Rummy and stuff like that. I like that. I like Settlers of Catan. Haven't played it for a while, so I see. You play a tracker and collect commissions and deliver them on a board game. I mean, like, it looks fancy or sounds fancy. There's a board game bar in my town. They have so much stuff I've never heard about before. Last time we played games like... I don't know. I don't want to read that name. No offense, but no thank you. Bop. Bop. And bop. There we go. See, it's not too bad to like actually do all of this. Like, if you know how to do this one, it's actually kind of like quick. It doesn't take too long. There we go. And then we also have like lots of locks in here usually, so it makes it a lot easier. Like this challenge makes it like you run through the challenge. I think the only annoying part is if you're looking for the summer course, because one of the summer courses is usually hidden in there. So if you don't know that this is an option, or like if you don't get this room, it can be really annoying, because like I think that summer court is like always there, like they're like at fixed spots, right? So it's like kind of like you need to know it's there to like be able to like do it, well, that type of thing. But yeah, board games are like really good if you like to play them. My issue is sometimes like, and that sounds weird, like I don't like board games that are too long because I don't feel like sitting 2 hours at the same game. Because like, first things first, if you know that you were losing and you're still forced to kind of continue the game, like you feel like stuck. And I lose like attention. Like if it's like too long, the same, not the same game in like regard that it's like, you know, I can play Warframe for hours, but like I don't want to like sit at the exact like same game. I don't want to do that consistently. Rather have like, I don't know what is a good time. I also realize with certain mission games, like when a mission game like takes like long and you're like really long in one mission, it feels sometimes like a little bit off. You know, when you like need, I don't know. Oh, how do we get there? There's like a lot of stuff there. Just wrapping around. Oh, this one is wrapping around. Okay. Patience is key to every game, but some catch you more than others. The thing is, like, if it's like too long the same, that's when it starts to like be kind of like meh for me personally, at least. Like, I don't want to like play for like the whole time the same game. Or being stuck in the same one. I'd rather have like multiple like runs. That's what I want to say, even with certain like missions, right? Like when you feel like it takes too long to do things, like then it starts to be like, I don't know. Oh, there's one. I feel, yeah, F Monopoly because it came down to spamming straws and whoever gets unlucky first loses. That's what I hate about Monopoly. The point where like everyone has like, you know, has their like sats. Nobody actually wants to trade because nobody wants to give you like the whole street while it would be beneficial for them, right? But a lot of people don't actually trade in Monopoly because they don't want to like, you know, give you benefit. And then like when you come to the part where you're just going around in corner, like around in circles, and all you hope is that you don't get onto expensive streets and you don't get bankrupt, or like someone is buying like building like a hotel, and the discussion how to build a hotel. I don't know how many times, but like the stupid discussion, like how it's allowed to, like when it's allowed to build a hotel, how many hotels are you allowed to play or build in the whole, you know, setup, like stuff like that. Like sometimes with board games, I feel like it's better to like actually set up a rule set beforehand and just like, even if you're like, if it's not correct or anything, to just stay with that rule set. Because otherwise you just like always like, you will always be like mad at each other. There's no winning otherwise, in my opinion, if it's like the other way around. Like going around, yeah. That's my main issue with like games then, with especially with board games, because the rules are like, obviously you need to like, you know, make the rules them yourself, right? And then it feels sometimes like if you don't really hold the rules, or like you have to change them midway, or you have to like reread the rules because you're actually not sure what was going on or what it's about, right? And then you have to go back, and that makes it like feel really off. Oh, hi. Cute. Found a hidden door. I think that's also something. I don't know a lot of the hidden door spots, to be fair. I know that there are some hidden door spots, but I was never aware that they are like, you know. So where is this one? There's apparently there something. Ew. Yeah, no. I fell. Oh, I did not. I promise you I did not see that beforehand. Like, that was not there for me beforehand. Like, game is trying to cheat on me. Okay, that one is a little bit easier to kill like that. I don't know, is this a dead end? I think that is a dead end. Is it? Is it not? Yeah, I think it's a dead end. We're taking all the way forever to run these exterminates, but I don't care. As long as, like, we're getting brokers and, like, it doesn't matter too much for the active, like, standing for me. So I'm just happy with, you know, getting stuff. Okay, how do we get down here? Like, there's stuff down there. Oh. Sneaky. Hi. Bye. Welp. Welp. That was a big out, you know, a slow falling, slow-mo falling, you know. Orexia is also something new for me. You don't see that every day. You don't see that every day. Oopsie. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm falling myself. I trolled myself. Okay, which direction do we actually have to go? So there's a bunch of stuff underneath here, apparently. But I don't even know how to get there. Like, a bunch of stuff is right here. No, right here. But I'm too lazy to figure out where... Oh, it's probably one of the hidden walls, right? Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me in! Let me in! I want to... Oh, wait. I moved my camera so much that I, like... You're stuck with me now. You're stuck with me. You cannot escape. Ah. Okay, Stone wants to run. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm not good enough. Okay, do we find like more Vokers, or are we like at a point where we're just like existing here and just, you know, hanging out? I feel like a little bit we're like at a point where we're just existing, but getting rejected. Rough, right? Rough time. Rough time. But it's okay. I know that my booty is liked, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Not you, it's me. Oh, that is the worst explanation ever. Like, that is the worst excuse ever you could bring. Like, aw. Holy, huh? What? What excuse? I and Stone made a joke. I made a joke. And Stone, like, and then Muffin were saying I got rejected, and I was like, I'm fine, I can live with it. And then Stone said, like, it's not you, it's me. Must be a good day. Gets back to streamer first word I hear is booty. Yeah. Yeah. My booty is well paid for. Don't pull the emotional damage. Emotional damage! Exactly. One of them is apparently an Ayato sculpture. Sometimes it's dumb, so... I mean, like, I tend to blame myself anyway, so from now on I will simply start to blame you, chat. So, you know, for my own mental health, you know? I will, like, not blame myself anymore. Like, you're the evil one. You're the evil one. You're the mean one. Da, da. Okay, last run. Then we're done. I don't care for those 3,500 that I'm missing then. At least it's not the I can't believe you would chase me down with that. I don't know.
I'm a villain trolling the mustache. I don't have a mustache. I can't troll my mustache. Thank you for that, Ben. I don't know if I need a headbutt about like not having a mustache, but it's okay. It's not really that I'm disappointed about not having a mustache. Let's be honest about. There are worse things you could suffer as a female, despite not having a mustache. I can be all honest about that. I'm actually kind of thankful that I don't have to worry about my mustache. I don't know about you. Not having ass, definitely not having ass. You know, booty is definitely a topic that is like rip. Rest in peace. I still find it like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You're just gone as well. Your booty is gone? Where did your booty run off to? Where did your booty run off to, Mr. Rumbert? Hmm? Do we have to like search for it? Oh, we found the book. How's everyone No Shave November doing? You ever said you would take part in it? I don't know. What are you talking about, Waffle? I'm as clueless as you are. Oh, nice. Double. Triple. That was a triple. Swipe. Swipe. What? Wait. What topic are we like talking about? I think I'm kind of lost. What are we talking about? Good old, now you ask me that. I thought there was like an like it was NNN. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about NNN and not like No Shave November. Like where did that come from? I mean, like I'm happy to learn about that, but like was it seeing that? I think like the like No Shave got like kind of like pushed away from like the NNN. So I don't know about you, but like whoop. It's like NNN but with beards. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Oberon. Oh yeah, I want to open this one. From a decade ago when 9gag was still good. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe we should feel a little bit old then. Wait, maybe we should feel like a little bit old. Wait, that is insane. My gold old now bones as even extremely. To be fair, my body hurts. Like my body always hurts. The frame is very narrow. I don't know if there's an easier way to build like Sevagov. Sevagov is not a frame I have played so far. Damn, my dude. I'm in chronically pain. What a wonderful life. Was my facial hair getting longer? I don't have a rummy sticker. You want to have like a rum? I don't have one. I would need to make one. Let me. Sure, I can do that. Let me stand up here. Oh god, here we go. Where's my? I need to find that one. I need to find the base again. Where did I save that one? Actually, I think I have a normal rumbird. Would the normal rumbird be also okay for today? Like, are you allowing that? Like that one? Can we? Oh shit. Where do you want to like be placed? It would be okay. I will make a Rami sticker for next time. I promise. Where do you want to be placed? Where do you want to be flashbanging people? I'll tell you that it's super hungry frame and you kind of pushed to use roar for its nuke and 2 arguments. We got flashbang versus Rumbat sticky note. Yeah, that's like the downside of like, you know, the dark mode. You're the main one. Do, do, do. On the left ear. But is there not like the no already? Do you want to like be above the no? Like that? Oh wait, that's a bit... Ew. Leave me alone. I mean, like, the ear doesn't really have, like... Around my earring. The ear doesn't really have, like, a stick, like, I think I can't... Like, I would need to figure out where the mesh is. Because it's, like, always a face shape. Other left. Oh. Well, that is left. That is right. I mean, like, except if you say from my face point out, then, you know... They're not, but, like... Oh, thank you, Stone. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking care of me. Did I like hold the enemies a little bit? I was trying to like stay like in a safe spot for like a little bit, but like, you know, other left. Did I find the right left now? Oh, that's where we came from. The aggro was only on you. I'm sorry. I genuinely was just trying to stand somewhere where I like don't insert out when I tap out. That's about it. I did not hit anything with my air support. Cute. I like that. But yeah, I carry my Rumbert, you know. You know, as cute as my new, like, earring is now, like, now I have to carry, like, a Rumbert, and I will carry a Rumbert. You encounter Runa at night while wearing boots, you call to her, she turns how to get insta flashbang. The thing is, like, at least, you cannot, like, chase after me if you're flashbanged. And I have, like, an built-in flashbang, like, flashlight for myself. So what more do I need, right? Right, so all good. It's perfect planned. Everything is going according to plan, ladies and gentlemen. You can flashbang me. You're like so like I'm not. I will. We will ignore that for now. Say coward. You can call me coward as much as you want. I will not say it. Also, we all know that I'm a coward. I hate horror games. And I'm still playing them. I'm playing a new game. I'm playing Species Unknown, and that one is scary. I'm still not running around like, you know, myself. I'm like sticking with other people. Like, you know, like teamwork. Teamwork is the dream work. But, at least I'm not like constantly, you know, horrible. So she never tells me anything. What do you mean I never tell you? Okay, we have to talk about that. You know, you brought it up to the daylight now. What do you mean I never tell you anything? What do you mean? I feel like I should be offended. Like, excuse me? You're probably, out of this chat, like the person that knows the most. I don't know. You always say stuff and then say never mind. I stopped doing that. For most parts. I'm getting better at it. And I do that, for those who want to know, because anxiety is a bitch. And being scared of to offend people. But yes. Spooked easily. Yes, I am indeed spooked easily. We were playing Species Unknown earlier on Nightmare, and
Holy fuck. I do have to tell you a story. So, you know, for those who don't know, Species Unknown is a game where you play in a full group and you have different aliens that try to kill you on the ship, right? And they have different like pattern or like different mechanics, and most of the time they're like aggro but not super focused on you till you like catch whatever kills them, right? That's kind of like the point where they start to be like, you know, we have to go get, you know, your butt now. But we had a run earlier against the dog, the mechanic dog, and he's fast. He's like speedy fast. Usually due to like the heavy armor, it's described as him being slower. But let me tell you, on Nightmare, he is fast. And the thing is, like, we grabbed a normal weapon, not even the weapon that was supposed to, like, you know, rubber him. And he went straight for us. I don't know how, but he came, like, zooming. He came, like, zooming like he saw us from, like, half the map away. Right? You, like, literally heard the stomp, where he, like, we're running through, like, the hallway. That was actually really spooky. And we died. We died because we were like blocked in the door, which was like partially our fault, but like whatever. There was something else. So we did this one. Fast as heck, boy. Yeah, it was no shit. It was. He's fast on Nightmare, faster than usual, because you have a definitely harder time outrunning him, because usually he like uses up his stamina and then you can kind of fear, and as soon as he loses line of sight it's like even better. But hit that one, like if you don't have like max stamina, you're probably getting like chomped, and not in the nice, you know, tasty ways, but more like, oh fuck, that hurts, he wants to kill me. You know, I feel like sometimes you have like situation where chomps are nice, but like not from like a weird Mike called alien dog. So I feel like that's the difference. I feel like that's the small difference there, where I'm like, well, I don't really agree with that. But okay, are we working a little bit on Jupiter before we're leaving for today? I feel like we should work a little bit on Jupiter, just a tad. I don't want to be eaten. But maybe a tasty. Is that Runa? True, that's what, like, you know, that's actually absolutely true. Okay, we're running. Anyone want to, like, join for the, working a little bit on Jupiter? I don't know what we will do. I don't know how many missions we're doing, but, like, I want to work a little bit on finishing Jupiter, because we're only missing Jupiter by now and Lure. And for Lure, I think I'm only missing the rescue. Depends on the mouth. And depends what part of getting eaten. I don't know, like how you define eating, because if we're talking about eating out, then, you know, I think we're like at different levels. So, and I think that a lot of people would probably be agreeing again that they would like to get eaten, but like, you know, just not in the classic way, I guess. You know, just saying. Just saying. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we have the operator suit. Cute. That's arbitration, right? Yeah, and that's secondary. That's why we are hitting Plaza again. Maybe a little bit, Stone, just a tad. But, you know, imagine a nice muffin filled with some like nice jam, and then like biting into it, and then you have like the soft core with jam, and then you want to like eat the jam first, so you have to like use your tongue to like, you know, swoop. You know. Oh, what are we running? Oh, it's a saboteur. No, that's an interception. I don't want that. More like a cream-filled donut type? True. Let's go for defense. Saucy. Saucy? Maybe a little bit steamy? Oh wait, I have a typo in something that I type, but it does make sense without it. Hello, fellow Warframe player. Hello, welcome in, Lucides. How are you doing? How are we doing? Oh, that's this Charleston. We can get some Oxium, I guess. We can get some Oxium. Boop. Beat them up. And remember, because I'm lazy. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I like getting my first stack of for my Aki core, and then my pad is killing it, so I don't even get the stack. Cute. Cute. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Afterkill was secondary. Is that what I'm currently trying to get done? I was wondering why there's running an operator, but like that's not an operator, that's actually like a crew member. We had like 100 kills. Maybe we get like the challenge done during like the time of the day, of the night, of the... I don't know. I don't know. No, you got it. That took a bit. That took a tiny bit. Anyway, so beating up the enemies. I still like, I don't know what's this tile set. I feel like because you don't have line of sight, like you have like an actual issue sometimes to kill like enemies because like holy are they getting stuck. Maybe like speeding up is not the best idea because it will make them stuck even more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So, that was only the first wave, by the way. I'm just saying that was only the first wave. We still have like 2 more waves to do. And like, you know, we took forever. We took like 2 minutes to do that. Because the enemies are like wherever in a corner. Maybe something that is not based off line of sight would actually be better and like just run around like Zaku. Like to be fair, Zaku also like depends a little bit on it, but like it doesn't feel like as bad because you don't have to like kill yourself, but then I don't get my secondary challenge done. I know that your pad sometimes count as primary, but I don't think it's secondary, right? Man, Akiko feels really weird. Oh, there we go. We're done. Nice. Nice one. I need to, like, check my Akiko abilities. I mean, did I actually have, like, so low base damage that, like, the damage fell off so far? And everything? But... welcome home, Rambert. Welcome home. Okay, Akiko build. Modifier setup. How bad does it look? No, everything is right. Never mind. It's just shit. Like, not shit in a classic way, but like the issue is like whenever you like have to build up stacks. Okay, we going? You think the minus was cover was lowering the damage far a bit there? Nah. Never. Never. I don't think that's actually true. Cannot happen. I completely forgot what is on my ribbon. I completely forget what is on my ribbon. I'm not sure. Some people this for their loadout slots or not. Do any of you guys get picky with the load slots? Like my Warframes need certain slots there? No, I have like for every frame that I'm running a Void Cascade there because you have enough. You have enough Warframe like loadout slots, in theory, for all existing Warframes. So if you have 62 Warframes, you have 62 available loadout slots. mean, you have to buy them, obviously, right? But yeah. To be fair, I have some of them double because like I have like a level loader that I also at the same time use for ETA and everything. But yeah, I don't know. Like my level loader is like kind of whatever I'm like throwing on. Like the type of thing of like I need to check something, I need to do something type of thing, you know. Then it's always like, you know, my level loader. But besides that, I don't know. I just buy whenever I need one. To be fair, absolutely fair. But I'm also not picky with my plot anymore. At least I try to not be. Is that the max loader slots you can have currently? I think so. If I remember correctly, you can have the maximum that is like available as frames. I think that is... Ow. That is a maximum. That's how they like kind of define the number. But I could be remembering wrong, to be fair. So when we get a new Warframe, you usually also get a new Warframe slot, if I remember correctly. But I usually have for like each Warframe that I run level cap with one, because I like to prep. Oh, we got tier 1 specters, that's huge. I like to prep beforehand what weapons I want to use, and I don't want to like have to worry about going back and forth. Because the biggest issue is when you don't pay attention and you swap between back and forth frames, it does not save the slot you were on, right? Pirate raid. Welcome in, Captain Mary. How are we doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Jonah, first Pirate Rain. Hi, Astro. Hi, Captain Mary. How was stream? What were we up to? My name is Runa, and we are streaming Warframe. We're currently doing some progress on Jupiter. So, you brought the whole crew. I appreciate it, Astro. How are we doing? So if you're wondering, we're currently trying to finish the planet Jupiter on Steel Path, just so it like looks nice, because you know, like I want to have like all the planets in gold and no longer blinky lights. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're doing good. If you have to raid and run, totally understandable. Thank you for the sub, Astra. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh, you were doing some random stuff to get some demo standing. Oh, that's good. Did you got one? Also, like, did you got some ire so you can get some stuff from the primary surgeon if you want to? Astra brought us here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a nice travel here and it was not too long. But feel welcome. Get cozy. We got staff. Good. Glad to hear that. I mean, like, they try to change how the, like, missions work so it's not as repetitive. So maybe it got better. Please let me food. What? You want food, Rumbert? I mean, I go. You can have food, but like, what? Robert? Are you okay? Do we need to talk? How's it going, everyone? I think it's going quite chill today. We did some sanctum standing, we did a lower survival, and we did our syndicate medallions as each week to, like, you know, get closer to a perfect setup for Jaya Prime so we can drop like 100 relic. You just got excited about food. What hunger does to someone, go eat. Oh, someone needs to get chomped. I see how it is. But yeah, definitely, please go, Robert. Get some good food. Get some good food there. Okay, let's go. What type of food are we thinking about? What type of food are we currently craving? I gotta go to bed. Good night, sleep well, and thank you again for leaving your community with me. I appreciate it.
What type of food are we craving? What is currently winning our hearts regarding food? I can like kind of imagine like a really creamy spaghetti carbonara, like a real good one, that one. Or I like pasta to be fair, so pasta would probably always be like winning. We have to decide for food. Ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Okay, I see the idea. What else? Are we eating like plain ice cream, and what flavor? But where are we going with the ice cream? But the fancy one. Ooh, what is your definition like fancy one? I want good ice cream. What will we get, like whipped cream? Will we get like some chocolate sprinkle? What else? Ooh, some waffles. Grilled cheese. Oh yeah, grilled cheese is good. I do agree. Are you eating something with the grilled cheese? You? Yeah, maybe you waffles. Maybe you, yeah. I kind of like to chomp you on the ice cream, you know, dipping my waffles into the ice cream. Yeah. Maybe. Tomato soup. So the classic combination of grilled cheese with tomato soup. I see. Good choice. Good choice. We take that. That's definitely a win. Let me regenerate extra limbs before you chomp me. Apparently subs get chomping treatment. Maybe. Maybe he knew, you know, whenever it fits the ice cream. It's getting cold, so soup is on the mind. Definitely. Like real good, like hot soup, like, or like, you know, real good, like risotto, like a creamy risotto. I think like I say was pasta. I think I want pasta, but like what type of pasta? And to be fair, tomorrow is Sunday, so I can't even get any ingredients. So, we have like, I bought like tomato sauce was on sale, so we have to cook something with tomato sauce. I get like a garlicky based tomato sauce because that one was on sale, so I bought it. I'm a food, I get the privilege instantly. You do. But yeah. But I mean, like, do you want to get chomped set? I don't know if that's something you're into. I was not aware that's something you into. You have to love me now. Anyway. By the way, tomorrow eel has been a long time. I am not a big fan of like any type of fish, to be fair. So I don't know. I think I never tested eel itself. I saw it often like in fish restaurants, but I think I never tested it. Tastes like, I don't know how you need to ask Haki. Haki and Ramud are married. I will not get into that like relationship. I'm not going. Eel is nice. I don't eat fish. I don't eat any fish, so I can't really, like, you know, eel trauma. What do you mean eel trauma? What trauma? Did it, like, wobble in your face? Like, bleep, 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 bleep. Because most of the time they're getting catched alive, right? And they got also, like... I don't know if I want to, like, talk and think about it. Anyway. Now that I thought about that, what's in our fridge? In our fridge? Oh, we're sharing a fridge, Waffle. I appreciate it. What do we have in our fridge? Let me know. What tasty food do we have in our fridge? It's nearly all exotic local foods. You can't eat fish, or you don't like fish. I can't eat fish. I can like eat a little bit of fish, but I need to be careful. It has something to do that when fish starts to break down the protein in it, it gets like high in histamine. And I'm allergic to it. I have a histamine intolerance, so... Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. So, yeah. You can probably kill me with shrimps because of protein and everything, so I don't like that. So I'm staying away from everything. We starting stone? We don't? We yes? No? No? Yes? Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, 10 years old, vacation with parent and grandma. I'm prepared to drive home. Granny comes with smoked eel wrapped from newspaper and insisted that we take it with us in the car from North Germany into the... I'm waiting to trauma. It's okay. I'm fine. I will wait. To be fair, boy, I'm allergic against a lot of food. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, it's harder for me to find stuff that I can eat than the other way around, because I have a horrible combination between being a picky eater and have like a lot of allergies, which makes it like a little bit harder to find food. You need to wait till it's calmed down, otherwise you can't kill it. It will be said. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I don't make it. I think I don't make it. I think I don't make it. Oh, we have to exterminate anyway. More things can eat you than you can. Yeah. Actually, yeah. That kind of like, you know. Sometimes you can like trick it because of like... Which was like, for example, like energy drinks. Energy drinks, even so they claim that they use natural aroma, right? Most of the time it's still like not artificial, but due to like to the drying progress, most of the time like what you're allergic to is like gone in there. So I can like have a lot of flavors if they are artificial. The issue is just I'm allergic against like a lot of things, and like some things you can't really put the finger on it, if that makes sense. Like you just know you need to stay away from like certain... For example, like preservatives, like I don't want to like make a big drama out of it, but like eating like any type of like, you know, pre-made food or anything is like an absolutely no-go for me. I'm getting like instantly sick, so where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go up, right? Yeah, it's the up. No, I was right there down there, but like where the heck? Oh, did I walk in the wrong entrance? I did. Sneakily behind here. Can you go? There we go. Can you go down? There we go. Last one would be papaten. It's a dish, a soup dish that's a bit bitter, made with innards as well. No, thank you. I think I don't like any type of that. I think I'm like veggie soup like type of thing, you know. In my soup there's allowed to be onions because you're roasting them quite long. Then you have like vegetable stock and carrots and peas and yeah, that's kind of about it. Carrots and peas in my soup, and that's like the base. Right, you can also put potato in it to make it like more like heavier, but like I don't know. And then I cook in that soup because it's like a strong base. I cook rice or pasta in it. That's an interception. That's a way where I don't want to do the spy on my... I need to get my Wukong, you know. When I was a kid, Hubba Bubba makes me have a ridiculous rash. Yeah, there's some stuff like that. And the thing is, like, it's really hard to pinpoint what it is if you don't want to like stay really long in hospital to have like multiple tests, because stuff like that can't be tested in a normal like doctor's office anymore. So you would have to actually stay in that like hospital. And I was like, it's fine. I can like eat around it for the most part. For the most part, I can simply eat around it. Isn't the prick test streamlined now? The thing is, the prick test is like mainstream and it's like not really telling you what you're allergic. I mean, like it tells you what you have like an intolerance to, but it cannot tell you how severe you're allergic to something. And in addition to that, it is also like a little bit of an issue because you will not know, like they don't have like as many things, if that makes sense. There are not many things. So when you like say you're like allergic against preservatives, most of them don't even have food to test because most doctors of poisonous don't carry that. So. But all the, like, whatever the body is like, so the prick test is actually pretty simple because the prick test is just like, your first test is the histamine, right? Because usually when you're allergic against something, your body is like putting a lot of histamine out, right? And so the first prick that you're getting is a histamine injection, right? On like the first spot. That's the first spot that is like mostly like always swelling. That's your test spot to compare to. And then you're getting pricked with whatever like is like outside of that. And then, you know, you have it like way easier with that to like see if something is like reacting to you or not. But most of the time prick tests are only used for like the super common things like grass and trees and stuff like that, and cat and dog allergy. But like not really for like food related stuff. As far as I know. Food related stuff will not be tested like that. Also, like, it does not tell you actually if you're allergic or you just have an intolerance. And for example, with me, because the first test part is histamine, I'm allergic to histamine. So when they like put that on my body, like that already puts my body in such a like reaction that I'm like, it's really easy for my body to overreact then. So. We got fast deflection points are really important. Wow, I'm like so glad that we got the fast deflection and the point strike. I'm so glad because that is not dropping anywhere else. That is so good that we got it from here. Like it's actually carrying like really. I once got tested for animals because I thought I had a reaction to one, but we had and still have lots of animals. So I think they tested me close to 30 things. Was traumatizing as a little kid. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, because of the allergy. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, you can like read what histamine is doing in your body and what histamine is like the reason for. Wee woo. Oh, woohoo! I was like, wee woo. What is wee woo? Oh, defense. Yay! Do I actually have like a ribbon on it, like on my weapon that is like minus corpus? Oh, it is. I don't have a sec. Oh, no, I sold my second Akiko ribbon. I want to like swap to my other Akiko ribbon, but I sold it. I mean, I can run there. I can run this one simply. What up? You know. Thank you for the heart pet. I appreciate it. We can also hydrate. We can zip. We can zip. And a stretch. Wow. Yeah. Good stretch. Care package. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Before I gotta dip in a few minutes. That's okay, don't worry about it. Been a long day already, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day already. I kinda see that. Don't worry about that. And don't feel ever bad. Whee! And now, since we have like a better Akiko build that is not minus corpus, you know. Oh, you're looking juicy. I like your Korra colors. The blue and the orange, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Should I correct you if you're wrong? I don't know. Do you want to be corrected? Yes. Is that the only elevator in the whole game where the door is kept open if it goes down?
I never paid attention to that. Also, like, I swapped away from, like, Corpus and then realized it's infested because it's a Dark Sector one. Well, I'm kinda useless. I don't actually know. But I just realized this is the first one that, like, that's the, not the first, but that's the one that, like, actually, you know, whop. Whop. I was hoping to get, like, my kill together, but, like, I kind of doubt that I will get it. Give me kills. I can't really build up my 10 rolls because the enemies are, like, so awkwardly close. Random thoughts I was playing a while back. No, that's absolutely fair, and I kind of can see that, but, like, I cannot tell you because I usually don't pay attention. I'm happy if I, like, get the elevator at all, you know, and I'm not just, you know, get left behind. My god. Like, defense was like, who wants to play, like, anything else? I do have to ask so dumbly. Who wants to play anything else than, like, Falco or melee with, like, this? Because, like, you don't need to aim, and, like, the enemies are way too spread to be effective with anything else than melee influence at, like, or, like, a nuke frame, right? Like, a nuke frame now. Like, that goes, like, you know, that type. Who would like to play anything else? I mean, like, one of the spy missions, they definitely stay open. No, that's absolutely right, because I just flew through it, right? So, no, you're right. The spy one, like, the spy one that I rushed through, like, the C one definitely was like that. What do we get? Vodka grouping was 1. I don't know. Potential. No, I don't want to run disruption, actually. I mean, we have to run it. The thing is, we will not do the Ropa Polo list. Ropa Lolo list. Ropa Lolo list. We will not do that. We will not do that. I don't feel like trying too good. Good night, everyone. Stay awesome and remember to hydrate. But before I go, fun fact of the day. Giraffes communicate through low-frequency humming, especially at night, and it's thought to be a form of contact call to help them find each other in the dark when they're separated. Researchers have also proposed that the humming might be a form of sleep talking or snoring. I see that. Oh, we got... And sleep well, 0. We have 24 cakes now. Okay, enemies. Where are enemies? I want enemies. Okay, they are enemies. I need energy. Energy and a key and a dream. Energy and a key and a dream. That sounds exactly like what it needs to be. Energy and a key and a dream. There we go. So we got a key. We got double key. Someone holding on, and I'm putting mine in. Thank you for the hard part. Can I get a marker? Game? Oh, now there's a marker. That was weird. Why was it so delayed? I don't know. That was weird. Wait, we don't even need that key, right? Because, like, we are only doing 1 round. So we actually do not care for like a second one. Every time I realize when I move that my hair is too short, it's supposed to be a day inside again. It will grow. I know it's a super like annoying thing to say, but it will grow. And you will like, you know, have a better feeling about it again. Or try different styles on it. Like honestly, try to like style it differently. Make it like curly or wavy or like anything. One from around, yeah, I was thinking I wanted to hold on to the orange key so it doesn't despawn, but like I miss your waist length here. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can actually imagine that. I also cut my hair kind of short like at the beginning of this year. I had really long hair like over my butt and I cut it like a little bit above my shoulder short. That type of short. Yo. Yo, I did not speed you up. Why are you like so fast? Now shorter. Yeah, me too. Me too. And my hair is like rather thin at the moment. I kind of actually dislike that because usually I have like really thick hair, but like at the moment it's like, nah. Okay. I think we kind of nearly missed that defense, but like it worked out, so we're not complaining. Did we get to the same salon? To be fair, I didn't want to cut it that short, but somehow they made it shorter. Because like they were like questioning me already multiple times that if I want to cut that much, and I was like, yeah. But like my original idea was like underneath like the shoulder blades, right? When you like touch your back, where like you feel like where your shoulder blades ends, like that. But like when they finished cutting it, it was somehow like nearly touching my shoulders. Like it was like now it's long enough again. Now like after 10 months it's long enough that it's actually like over my shoulder blade, so now it's actually at the length that I wanted after like 10 months. But it's okay, like I just wanted to have my shake. I don't really go a lot of the time to like, you know, to the salon. I only cut my hair like once a year, like maximum, right? Like, and I usually let my hair grow like a lot before I take care of it, right? And then I'm getting annoyed. But my issue like with like any type of salon is actually like, if I want to get my hair cut, I want to get my hair cut immediately. Yeah, where's like your elbow, right? Like I find that same as my shoulder blade. Like my shoulder blade is like, you know, obviously underneath my shoulder, like, and I'm pretty sure I also said underneath the shoulder blade, but like whatever. Hair is growing. There's no point of like, you know, making a big fuss about it. You will just get unhappy if you like. I wish to attach a solar panel to my bald hat so it's pretty useful instead of like cooking your brain. Or you need to get like a little propeller hat, you know what I mean? Like this little like, you know, phew helmet. That's maybe like an idea. Isn't there a cap with a small panel with a builder? Yeah, I was thinking about that one. Is that not like an option? I thought that would be an option. Oh, there's a conflict. Where? Oh, there. I saw it. I have no energy. That's genius. The way I can get a free holiday or rest if I leave crossing the border. I don't think it's that strong, to be fair. You need a Red Bull. Red Bull if I like Fluga. Yeah, exactly. Plop, 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 plop. And this, I mean, like, who says no to that? But anyway, we maybe actually should like kill enemies. I don't know about you, but we maybe actually should like, you know, prevent them from like taking this over. I don't know why my like, you know, little dude is not working, but my little dude is not working. So, Weeboo 8, Weeboo 8. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, never mind. Now I need to wee woo because like I need to be over here and like flap. You know, exactly like smack flap. Go ahead. Make it like it's good. Make it like it's so. Have a great rest of your day too, Waffle. Thank you so much for being here and thank you so much for taking care. Stay hydrated, stay amazing. Ba 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 na ba na ba 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 ba. Oh, we're not talking about it, okay, chat? We're not talking about it. That got nullified while, you know. We're simply not talking about it. It's okay. It's just slowing it slightly down, okay? Nothing else will happen. All good. Okay, we kind of didn't do the challenge, but I'm too lazy to do the challenge now, so it is whatever. It is whatever. I also probably like the challenge would be like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be nicer like on Unzip Up. That's actually absolutely not true when you have like 0 enemies, but I was thinking it's probably more nicer in like a survival, where you have like a big group of enemies and they're like actually like grouped, and then you can like, you know, go just bzzzt type of like, you know, setup, and then instead of like having to pay attention to like, you know, walking around and I mean, like I can try, but I don't think that will get enough kills in the last few parts now. I don't even know where enemies are. Bye. Okay, that is like the weirdest order of like enemies ever. Like, okay, are we done? I think we're done. So that means Jupiter is done. Besides, yep, that one. Exactly that one. You know what I'm talking about. So. You want to hear something funny? Now there's a Void Cascade. But I will not start running a Void Cascade for 1.5 hours now. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. But like now, that's the only Void Cascade that was up like the whole day. We're missing only this boss, and for Lure we're only missing survival and rescue. That's the 3 missions that I'm missing to have the whole world done. Yeah. Always no cascade. Yeah, there was one no cascade either, and now there's one up. Right now it popped up. So we still need 45,000 points, by the way. We're still missing to level the one weapon that we just got, and we're still missing the Breton Vandal. We're still missing the Sigmar Tantus. We're still missing like the yeah, I still miss the Azima. I have that one. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. So the Azima is, you know, the one that I like still need to level because I have it. And the Sigmar Tantus I don't have because it's another lock-in reward in the future, and then the Breton Vandal. So that means from tomorrow on we're going back to Iso Farm because we need a Breton Vandal, and I refuse to pay the price. I simply refuse to pay the price. We're farming it. And if it takes us forever. Besides that, we actually... Oh yeah, and Tenet Ferrix is still 34, so we could level that on the time as well. So that is gorgeous, you know. But that is kind of like what we're currently at. Yeah, Tenet Ferrix needs to still like get a few former. I always forget that weapon. But that also means from missions, we're only missing 3 more Steel Path progress missions. So that's cute. That means we have nearly maxed, like, you know, 38 mastery points per mission or whatever you're getting.
right? Not even. So, just as a little disclaimer, we're seeing as tomorrow. I will ping if I will show up somewhere else before the stream. And then you will see more. If we are streaming, or like, I assume, like, you know, I will be over there. If we're playing longer than my normal stream time, I probably will start, you know, streaming simply the game that we're playing. Right? So tomorrow might be like a little bit of a, like, you know, a different start. But besides that, after that, we're going for Warframe. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for coming in today. We're going to raid over to someone new. If you were a sub, you can use the first one. If you followed, you can use the second one. We're going to raid now someone that is a cutie. And I hope you're having fun over there. I think we already met them once. Oh, they're playing Planet Crafter. Perfect. I like that. They're playing Planet Crafter. I like Planet Crafter. I think it's a gorgeous game. So it will be even more gorgeous for you over there. You can like sleep there and I will be welcoming there. So you take care over there. You're getting cozy over there. I will say good night for today and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.